spicy. There's a fact, we on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact, we on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom, bedroom. When we make it rain in the bedroom. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what to say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, these short words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's
wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Bunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG bro!
Don't worry. The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus Unli Facebook or Unli TikTok. Load now.
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry, the Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
panic. Your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
magandang umaga sa inyo lahat at ito na naman ang isang makakita na naman tayo ng mga malalakas na laban sa ating mga kababaihan at syempre ito ang Athena League at kami ang inyong mga casters. My name is Luna and of course with me is Gretchen! Ayan. So, very exciting day for today. We'll be having 3 matches and as you can see on our Facebook posts or sa mga social media posts natin, meron tayong 3 matches for today and syempre we are at the group stage, diba Gretchen?
Yeah.
So, when we say group stage, we are talking about point system. And we are going to see kung sino ba yung mga nakakaangat ngayon sa ating standing pero mamaya muna yan. Pero ito na, ano ba ang ating kailangang makita or alamin kasi syempre, 'di ba, as we move on to our tournament sa Athena League, we need to see what happened last week. Excited ka na ba?
Oo.
Ano ba?
Dami nangyari ata eh.
Kaya
parang need nating i-recall yung information.
So, saan tayo makakita niyan? Kundi
Oo.
sa
Slayboard! At ayun na nga, katulad nga ng sinasabi natin, just a short recall kung ano nga ba nangyari from the past few weeks sa ating group stages. So, first of all, one of our top teams sa ating group stages, which is Blacklist International ZOL. We have Rain! The Rainstorm is doing it again with the top average of 11 KDA. Grabe. Ano kaya masasabi natin sa KDA ni Rain?
Well, for now, this is a very nice KDA for, ano to eh, talagang strike with the gold lane. And another thing when we see about gold per minute naman, eto na, we can see Taro here with the top gold per minute with 860. Grabe, per minute 860 yung gold.
Oo nga.
Sana ganyan, no, pag pera.
Oo nga.
Per minute 860.
In real life din sana.
Sana, oo.
Sana all.
True.
Pero ayun, moving on naman sa ating susunod. Ayan, nanghakot na naman siya ng awards with 2 with AP DCL. So we have Heaven with the top damage per minute and top damage delta. Grabe naman, ano kaya yung naramdaman ng kalaban niya with this certain numbers, no?
Napakasakit eh. Panigurado kapag nakatapat mo si Heaven sa lane, panigurado pupunta ka sa Heaven.
Oo nga.
O pupunta ka sa Heaven kasi panigurado death kung death ang mangyayari. Pero syempre, sino ba ang longest game win natin?
Syempre, it's the one and only Blacklist International ZOL na merong 20 minutes and 43 seconds. Grabe naman yung laban na yan. Parang salitan ng ating mga kupunan kung sino ba mananalo sa team fight, sino ba mananalo sa objective taking.
Super late game na yun, sasabi natin sa MLPB. And kung tutuusin yan, nasa ano na tayo eh, couple of seconds lang magti-TikTok timer, meaning yun talagang kung sinong mamamatay, 60 seconds ang aantayin mo bago ka mag-respond. But definitely, this is the Slayboard and the stats that we have for last week's event. Grabe. Ang nag-change naman yan. Pero gusto natin malaman kung ano yung mga nangyari per team last week. Here's the weekly recap for that.
And ayun, kung nakita nga natin yung numbers, makikita nga natin kung ano man yung mga team fights na nangyari. First off, we have TNCK versus APD. At kita naman natin how these teams are really synchronized in terms of really getting the objectives, initiating team fights. Kita mo naman yung glorious pathway na yan and zoning coming in from Taiga. And it's really a matter of how these teams would counter-initiate, engage, and parang connect with one another with the utilization of their combination skills.
And when you look at it naman, mapapansin natin may mga heroes na nag-emerge like the Jochen, looking at the Zuxi na rin, pipick na rin siya. Add na rin natin yung iba-ibang heroes na lumalabas na hindi natin napapansin before pero andyan na at nagiging part na siya sa pag-pick ng mga ladies natin. Which is, one of the things that we can see, this is between Blacklist International ZOL and AP DCL. Look at the strength with Blacklist. They're still continuously on the top, 'di ba? Kung makikita mo talagang consistent sila all throughout the match. Yung strength and yung aggressiveness nila nandoon with the pressure that they're giving for AP DCL. So, one of the things that I really like about the Blacklist here is yung consistency talaga nila all throughout the match. Kaya naman, makikita na naman natin mamaya-maya kung ano yung standing nila, pati na yung mga standing ng ibang teams dito sa tournament natin.
Tama, and katulad nga sa isang relationship, consistency is the key to success. At yan ang pinapakita ng ating mga teams sa ating weekly highlights. Kasi if you're not consistent with what you're doing, then mas mahihirapan kayo in terms of securing the Lord area, for example.
Katulad nito.
Yes, in terms of initiations and etc. Kaya it's a needed skill para at least maging successful kayo sa mga gagawin nyo sa Land of Dawn itself.
Yes, and as you can see here, 23-9 into the 12-minute mark, and grabe, 12 minutes lang yan, and tinatapos na agad ng Blacklist International ZOL yung laban with a clean sweep of 2-0. And guys, for everyone who's watching, so match at 2 games lang per series or per match.
Yeah.
Because kung sino man naka 2 all, that would be like 3 points agad, diba? Kapag one point each, it's just 1 point ang makukuha mo sa standing mo. So definitely, our teams would like to have a clean sweep of 2-0 para naman mas maganda yung nila, yung standing nila. Kasi na yan pag naka 2-0 ka, may additional freebie of 1 point. So 3 agad yon. So sa ngayon, Blacklist, as you can see, this one, their second game here. Ganda nung pinakita talaga nila early on with the two kills agad. Pero katulad na sasabi natin, gusto natin malaman kung ano ang scores natin per team. So here is the team standings.
Tsaka katulad nga ng sinasabi natin kanina, kung sino man ang magkakaroon ng sweep, they will merit more points in terms of this. And I'm pretty sure that yan ang goal ng lahat ng ating mga teams. Since ang kailangan nila habulin dito would be Blacklist International, who is currently reigning at Athena League.
No loss.
Oo, so they have a match point of 6, and kita naman natin na parang hirap ang ating mga teams maka-keep up sa aggression na pinapakita ng ating Blacklist. And ayun, moving on naman, meron tayong literal na 2.
Exactly, literal na 2 and literal na they're tied up with the same score. We have Team Liquid Aqua and TNCK with all match points of a 4. They already have 1 loss each. As you can see, their net game win is true, and yan nga, 2 wins and 1 loss sila, which is okay lang rin naman. But when this is a very surprising standing for our queens or our empresses. We have Smart Omega Empress with 3 match points, so tied in with RVFRYD with 3 as well. So they already have 2 wins and 2 losses, kaya 3 ang match point nila. And we have the next fourth place. We have AP Bren APD, and of course we have the Cavitania Legends with 1 point. So 1 win pa lang sila and 2 loss, while AXGN wala pa silang win. So medyo mahirap for them to actually move. Parang ito na, kailangan nilang mag-push further para makakuha pa ng points, and medyo patagal pa naman natin sila makikita kasi May pa naman ang finals, di ba?
Oo, tsaka habang may more matches pa sila in the upcoming days, which ayun, mag-standby kayo sa ating mga viewers. They still have more chances in terms of increasing their match point and thus increase din ng kanilang ranking para at least makasama sila sa upcoming playoffs natin.
I agree. And one of the things that you can see mamaya-maya sa ating team matches for today is talagang gusto natin makita kung ma-hold on ba ng Blacklist International ZOL yung mismong standing nila sa ngayon. Now, meron silang no loss sa ating tournament. So talagang I'm excited, Rachel, kung anong mangyayari, kasi nga ang yung ating mga teams na ngayon parang nag-hold on na sila kung ano yung mga points na kailangan nilang kunin para makapasok sa finals.
Tama. Tsaka, I'm pretty sure lahat ng ating teams, goal nila is makasweep so that they can garner more match points para at least makahabol sila sa ating ranking. So,
Exactly.
ayan, more chances, more wins. Kaya nyo yan, guys. But before that,
course.
pasalamatan muna natin
Oo
ating mga
nga.
partners.
Yes. So, papasalamatan natin ang ating mga partners. We have Smart, our official telco partner. Today's action is powered by Smart, our official telco partner for Athena League. And make it easy with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 GB for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, or Instagram, or only TikTok. Ayan, plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all for just 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime, anywhere with Smart.
At ito naman, level up your game and glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
Yun. And of course, one of the newest sponsors dito sa Athena League. Excited nga kami dito.
Ay!
Kanila lang pinag-uusapan ni Gretchen to back end kanina. So bago tayo mag-live, so para sabi namin, wow! Nandito na ang Fantech, our official sponsor giveaway. Ayan na guys, giveaway.
Wow.
So big shout out to Fantech, our official sponsor. And of course, stay tuned for in our Facebook page. And of course, dito sa live stream natin for
Yun.
exciting giveaways or any kind of announcement that we will tell you guys during our stream. So it could be a new mouse, a headset. Ayan, kung kailangan nyo ng new headset, new mouse, ayan, it's time, or a gaming keyboard, bakit ba, di ba? So, you'll have to watch to find out, kaya naman, don't forget to like, share, and of course, watch dito sa live stream natin. So, with Fantech, gear up and win.
Naku po, pwede ba sumali sa giveaway na yan?
Oo, actually, mamaya nandun kami.
Kami din sasali.
Sasali kami. Pin comment.
Yun, no?
Ayan, so, luto pala.
Oo.
Luto pala yung giveaway na joke lang. Hindi
Pero
naman.
meron pa kaming isang announcement, guys.
Ano ba
Very
yan?
exciting to.
Mhm.
Kasi alam nyo ba, Athena League is now on TikTok. Yan.
TikTok.
Pero before
Yes.
that, tournament format pala muna yung pag-usapan natin, no?
Oo,
Kasi
of
excited
course.
na ako makita eh.
Ano ba ang naging tournament format natin dito sa Athena League? As you can see on our screens. So, March up until March 19. Ayan, March 9 there's the open qualifiers natin, which is tapos na. So, close qualifiers will be March 14 up until 16. 8 teams yung pumasok. Those sa top 4 advance to the group stage. So, we're already done with that. That was last March. So, ngayon, guys, nasa group stage na tayo. So, March 22 to 23, those the first day or first week natin. Second week would be the 29 and 30. And now, nandito tayo sa April. We are now at the second week of April. So, nandito na tayo sa side na to na 2 more weeks. Then papasok na tayo with the round robin, which will be the playoffs na mangyayari on May 23, 24, and 25. It will be a double elimination round.
Yeah, tsaka excited na ako kasi sinong teams ang masasali sa ating playoffs.
Yes.
Kasi pretty intense yung mga matchups sa ating group stages. Kita naman natin yung effort ng teams when it comes to really trying their best in securing that victory. And yung playoffs will be like the best of the best in terms of showcasing their efforts, the labor of their hard work.
Wow, tama. Yes,
Yan, no?
so deep, malalim pa sa deep. Sinasabi ni Gretchen. Pero syempre, ito na. Ano ba ang mapapalanunan ng mga players natin or ng teams natin as they move on to this tournament?
Yun, no? Grabe nga naman ang ating prize pool, which is a
Grabe nga.
total of 200,000. So to reiterate lang sa ating mga viewers, sa ating champion team, meron tayong 60,000 pesos with diamonds na 25k. Oh. Daming skin mo na mabibili niyan, especially na may Naruto.
Ay, tumigil lang ako, Gretchen. Nako. Nako, yun. Sasabi ko nga kanina, di ba, marami daw nag-manifest agad ng Naruto skin. So, ngayon, ang kailangan naman daw nila i-manifest is money fest.
Wow!
O, di ba?
Yun,
manifest naman ang kailangan nilang gawin kasi kailangan niya ng diamonds to actually buy. Pero syempre, as we move on, yan, mamaya na yung joke, ito na yung first runner-up having 30,000 pesos and 50,000 or 15,000 rather diamonds. Second runner-up naman 10,000 pesos and 10,000 diamonds.
And with the third runner-up, we have 10K pesos and 8K na diamonds. Sa ating fourth and fifth runner-up naman, we have a total of 5K pesos and diamonds. And of course, last but not the least, it would be our sixth and seventh runner-up with a total of 2,500 pesos and 3,500 diamonds.
Yan. So lahat, walang talo dyan, everyone. Up until the seventh runner-up, we actually get money and of course, diamonds. So, di ba, lahat panalo pa na. Pero ito na yung pinakakabangan natin. Sino-sino ba ang maglalaban for today?
Oo
Let's see.
nga.
Ayan, ito na yung mga today's matches natin. We have the first match for today. We have AXGN versus CAVL Legends. That will be happening shortly. And of course, we have
TNCK versus APD na ating match 2.
Ayan. And of course, ang pinakaabangan natin. And let's see if ever na makakakurot ba sa mismong standing ng Blacklist International ZOL versus Team Liquid Aqua.
Oo, it's like the fight of the top 1 and 2 teams of our team standing.
Kailangan i-seal the deal ng Blacklist International ZOL kung ayaw nilang makurot yung kanilang no loss. Diba? No loss streak dito sa nila sa ating tournament. So I'm really excited about that. Pero syempre, we like to see more of yung mga teams natin. We want to see these teams na yung gumapang talaga coming from the open qualifiers, diba? Ako, excited ako on how they will manage to or pull through their scores as they move on to the tournament. Kasi, ako yung tipo ng tao, I always wanted to vote for those na nasa, di ba, yung mga sasabi natin, underdogs, yes. Kasi gusto ko mag-rise above the challenge sila. Kasi parang expected na natin malalakas na talaga yung mga invited, tama? Pero what if may mga malakas din pala doon sa mga open qualifiers? Which is, di ba, dumating nga sila dito sa open qualifiers, ginapak nila yon. I'm like what RVFRYD said nung interview nila is that we are so grateful na nakapasok kami dito and we will try our best to show up every time na may laban sila, which is I really hope that tuloy-tuloy yung ganong mindset nila. And 'di ba doon kasi nanggaling yung ibang natin, 'di ba? Yung mga pro teams natin ngayon, galing rin sila sa ganoon. So let's see kung ano ang mangyayari. And for now, I'm excited for the third match as well. Kasi Blacklist International ZOL.
Parang mga well-renowned teams na maglalaban.
Wala pang talo.
Oo.
Parang ganyan yung mga gustong kalaban ng mga yung mga nandito sa standings. Para gusto nilang malaman kung kaya ba natin talunin to kasi sa top 1 di ba? Anyway, let's see about that. Pero syempre, whenever we have a tournament dito sa Athena League, always kasunod niyan ay ang
MPL.
MPL. Pero experience ang lakas ng Pinas live at the MPL Arena. Don't forget to buy your tickets at mpl-mpl.com/tickets for only 200 pesos and experience the excitement and the hype on the MPL Arena. Manood na kayo and check out the link for your tickets and buy those tickets for 200 pesos only.
Sakto, nandun ako last week.
Ay, oo nga. What did you do there?
Oo, nag-on-ground restream actually ako doon.
Oh, what is on-ground restreaming?
Oh, on-ground restream is technically you're doing live stream during live ng MPL talaga. So parang nakikita ko minsan sarili ko sa camera kasi, ay, nandun pala ako. Ganun.
Ay, nasa camera na ako. Hello. Yan. Di ba?
Oo nga. Mga
pa-shout out. Ayan. So it was, how is the feeling? How was the hype dun sa mismong studio?
Yeah.
Sa MPL Arena.
Sinabi ko parang you can really feel the audience, the players, and at the same time, yung mga casters nga din, parang ramdam mo na really excited sila when it comes to witnessing kung ano man ang mangyayari sa mga MPL matches. And during that time, it was TNC versus Omega. Kaya
Wow.
kita natin na akala mo mananalo na, pero na-comeback pa pala yung mga ganon na scenarios. It's like, Nani? Papapaganon ka talaga eh.
Nani?
Nani?
Yan, natatawa ako sa mga reactions din yan. Pero totoo, kasi I was there before, I think that was last year, na naman siya. Parang guest naman kami just to watch. So it's really a nice experience and you get to also feel the hype. And kung talagang fan ka ng mismong team at napapanood mo sila, it's a really different kind of vibe kapag nandun sa MPL Arena. So, yan guys, as we said, check out the link. We can actually buy your tickets for 200 and watch the games live.
Yeah. And speaking of live, ayan guys, once again, sana po supportahan din natin yung TikTok ng Athena League.
Yes!
Kasi we're officially now on TikTok, so make sure to follow at Athena League Official for more updates and
Yes.
much exciting in-game highlights naman kung ano ang meron tayo, especially na group stages right now.
Yes.
Kita natin kung gaano magiging intense ang ating mga labanan. So stay tuned!
Yes, kaya yan. Ulit, it's at Athena League Official. So yan, puntan nyo na at supportahan natin ang TikTok account ng Athena League. Ayan. And of course, syempre, ulitin natin, we are giving away some stuff coming from Fantech. Kaya naman, don't forget to like and share and follow our stream here at Facebook. Syempre, yan, kung gusto nyo manalo, manood kayo.
Oo, yun lang
Ayan.
naman eh.
Kasi kung hindi kayo manonood, di kayo mananalo, diba? Dapat nandun
Oo.
kayo sa mismong comment section. Ayan. But of course, we are excited for you to win. Kaya doon kayo i-check out yung mga announcements namin sa comment section. But we have a news. No? Parang
Oo
there's
nga
something that we heard about ngayon sa ating first match. Ano kaya yun?
Balita ko parang we will postpone muna yung ating match 1 and we will be proceeding sa ating susunod na mga matches. So ayan, sa ating newest updates, make sure to tune in lang po sa ating live stream and our post sa ating Athena League Facebook page para at least you're updated kung ano nga ba ang mga new kaganapan sa ating tournament.
Ayun. So later on, we will see what will be the standing of our match number 1. But for now, we will go into a very short break. As we move on to our match number 2, we will give you some more updates about match number 1. So for now, I hope you guys still there. Yan, chill muna kayo dyan.
Oo.
As we go to our second match maya-maya, we will be back. Huwag kayong aalis, okay? So later on, for a short break.
Change the
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Ayan, at kami nagbabalik dito sa Athena League. And of course, matutunghayan naman natin yung second match of the day. And syempre sa mga kaka-tune in pa lang, we are your casters. My name is Luna, and of course with me is a great Chen. Ayan. So, first match earlier, so medyo nagkaroon tayo ng konting hiccup doon, and unfortunately AXGN won't be able to join the tournament or event ngayon kasi may mga unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, mga ganun mga nangyayari talaga. And with that being said, 2 points will be given to the Capitania Legends. If 2 points or rather 3 points na kasi two rounds is napanalunan ng Capitania Legends. So, may 3 points na rin sila. Diba?
Yeah.
So, again, that will be added to their scores on the scoreboard. And, syempre, if that is what happened on match number 1, we will proceed on match number 2. Which is, sino ba yung ang laban natin for match number 2?
Nako, excited na ako dito kasi we have TNCK versus AP DCL for our match number 2. And balita ko, pretty intense yung mga teams na to eh.
Yes, exactly. And before that, ayan, ito na yung mga players or teams natin for TNCK Kaiserin. So, who
We
are
have
they?
Himiko, Kitty, Yuji Bear, Maureen, and Ashi. Ang balita ko dito si Himiko considered as the Filipina Savage sa ating female tournament leagues. Kasi siya yung pinakaunang player na nag-savage siya sa previous years din sa mga tournaments like this.
So
Kaya,
talagang matinik talaga si Himiko. Then we have Kitty as their roamer. Ayan. So they have Yuji Bear din ang kanilang roamer. Maureen as their mid laner. And Ashi for their jungler. So, one of the strongest teams that we have here sa ating liga, TNC Kaiserin. Pero right now, let's move on to Team AP DCL, which composed of
Tetsuya, Taiga, Krish, Seijiro, Kizo, and Fatima na pinag-usapan din natin previously na dati sila magkakasama in another type of team, but here they are reunited once again for AP DCL with, of course, additions from other team members such as Krish from Index Esports, I believe, Seijuro, and Kiso. So parang mix and match ang ating mga kupunan natin dito eh.
Well, that's fine kasi even though like all other teams rin naman galing rin sila sa iba-ibang organizations, and given that Team APDCL medyo nandito pa sa lower part of the scoreboards, but definitely a lot of time for them to actually grind their scores. Let's see naman if that would happen today. Kasi sa ngayon, medyo 1 point ang meron, well, actually 1 point lang ang meron sila, or 1 win pa lang sila for the whole group stage. So let's see if there would be an adjustment, diba, as the team or as the games progress.
Yeah.
And very excited to see.
Tama yun. I'm pretty sure na madami pang ibubuga ang ating mga koponan kasi hindi pa tapos yung group stages eh.
Yes, exactly.
Oo.
And sobrang excited for us to also see kung may mga improvements na nangyari. Kasi every week may mga changes, pati na rin yung mga may mga bagong buffs, bagong nerfs, alam mo yan, and there's also a change in the meta as well. And napansin ko yan during the highlights, nagkakaroon ng mga heroes na mga hindi nagagamit, pero nagagamit na ngayon. Pero here we go, the head-to-head stats between TNCK and APDCL.
And for TNCK, once again, they have a total of 9 games. And based on the performances of these games, grabe din yung pinapakita nila, especially when it comes to Lord Control, which is a remarkable 80%. Kita din naman natin na also aggressive sila in the early game stages kasi their first blood percentage is actually about 88%. So that means aggressive sila sa earlier stages of the games, and at the same time, really trying to pick off the enemy to continue the snowball that they're hoping for to secure the victory itself. In contrast naman dito sa ating AP DCL, who has a total of 12 games, and based on their performance naman sa pinakita nila, they're mostly focusing actually sa turtle control. So this means that yung prioritization ng ating mga players sa ating pag-ikot, pagkuha ng objectives is mostly getting and securing the turtle itself.
Well, very nice analyzation there. Another thing here is that TNCK has the biggest percentage because they've been winning games throughout. So they've already have 4 points throughout the match. So currently they're trying to increase that as the league progresses. APDCL kind of struggling so far, even though they have more games right now. Mas mahirap for them currently to actually increase that. Pero let's see if there will be any changes for today. Pero now let's see the team stats naman for APDCL. We have Tatsuya having the gold per minute, ayan ang ating gold laner, of 25,218, and their top heroes, or her top heroes rather, is the Harith, we have Iritel, and we have Carry. While the average damage dealt is 640, so malaki-laki rin. But we have Taiga, on the other hand, so again, the stats came from the group stages lang, ha. So all throughout, this is their stats during the group stage. So Taiga as their roamer, ayan, so she has the kill participation of 79%, which is mataas na rin yan. Overall assist of 26, and her top heroes here is Beleric, we have Jawhead, and of course Gatot Kacha.
Oo nga, and moving on naman kay ating Krish. So, for comes naman sa ating top heroes naman ni Krish, which is the Vexana and Sicilian, parang yan talaga yung highlight heroes niya, very comfortable picks, and pretty sure yan din yung
Meta heroes din to,
oo,
diba?
meta heroes, and at the same time, dyan din nag-flourish si Krish as a mid laner of AP DCL. At kita naman natin yung average damage dealt niya when it comes to these stats. It really means that parang may connection siya sa mga team fight initiations that is really happening when it comes to, for example, Taiga initiating it, counter initiating it, and others naman. Moving on naman sa ating TNCK TNCK rin. Ayan, no, ang mga bakbakan natin na heroes coming in from Himiko. So, highlight niya is, of course, the Irrital and Granger, who is also considered as the newest meta sa ating gold laners. Paano naman si ating Kitty?
Well, Kitty definitely for the roamer. She's strong with this kind of heroes, top heroes niya. Matilda, we have Tigreal, and of course Katotkacha. Overall assist of 47. Grabe, napaka-laki. And we have 75% of kill participation. Mori naman for the mid laner with a KD of 7.25 with the average damage dealt of 48,690. And her top heroes, yan, they have the Vixana, Faramis, and of course the Selena. Nako.
Oo nga, yung mga pana ni Selena, parang
mga pana ni
natakot na ako dyan. Parang ayoko na maglaro kapag may Selena.
Totoo. Then we have Ashy with their jungler. Yan, average turtle kills is 2.25. Average lord kills is 1.75. And her top heroes is, of course, yan. We have the Hayabusa,
Julian and Suyo.
And Suyo, yan. Doji Bear naman for the XP laner. Ayan yung mga top heroes niya. Badang, Gatotkacha, and of course,
Phobius.
Phobius. Ayan, napaka-pogi ni Phobius dyan ha.
Oo nga eh.
With the average damage taken. Ayan, 110,820 and KDF 2.75. Yan.
Parang nagpapakita lang ng stats na ito is si UG Bear is mostly nagtatangke ng mga damage ng kanyang mga kalaban para at least sila Himiko, Morin, and their damage leaders can really take on and pick it off sa ating mga kalaban.
Which is nice, diba? Which is nice. Kasi if ever na hindi kaya ng isang roamer tumangke, kaya namatay siya.
Oo.
So now it's the time to shine for the XP laner to actually do a little bit of tank. To actually sustain the damage for the backlanes, or at least yung mage naman makakuha ng mga kill or makakuha ng damage, which is nice rin. Kasi ayan, so I'm really excited what will happen here in this matchup. Una sa lahat, TNCK is already at the third, nasa third place sila when it comes to the score. And of course, AP DCL naman, naghahabol sila ng points. Pero, eto na, sa ating mga fans na nandyan, it is your time to shine and vote for who will win or who will be the team or which team will reign the next match. So,
Would it
sino
be
ba?
TNCK or APD? Kaya sa mga viewers natin dyan, vote down na sa ating poll para mapakita din natin later on kung sino nga ba ang mga viewers coming in from this team or the other.
Sino ba talaga ang makakuha ng 2 points or at least 1 point each ba ang mangyayari? So let's see habang nanonood tayo dyan sa ating live. So don't forget to share, follow, and comment down below and support your favorite teams by answering the poll question.
Oo nga. Sa tingin mo, based sa mga stats na pinakita, sa performances ng ating mga team, sino ang mas malaki ang winning chance for this match?
Let's see what will because right now when you look at the team standing, of course TNCK rin, but let's see naman kasi AP DCL also has been showing a lot of potential naman. Siguro nagkakaroon lang sila ng difficulties as they move on to the group stage kasi syempre lahat yan nagle-level up, lahat yan nag-i-improve. So let's see what will be the draft right now. Then tingnan na natin, ganables ba yung mga drafts ng AP DCL against TNC kasi TNC right now is one tough cookie. So they're one of those heroes teams rather na mahirap kalabanin sa ngayon sa liga natin.
Oo nga, and speaking of that one, when it comes na sobrang hirap nila kalabanin, yung mga prioritize nila ng mga bannings for our early stages would be Cecilion, CC, Matilda, Harit, Badang, which is considered as a hindrance for each of the teams na ayaw namin makita to so much kasi parang ang hirap labanin. Kaya they chose not to let it shine for our match number 2 today, no? And when it comes naman sa ating last ban, feeling ko parang they would limit si Tetsuya with their hero picks kasi parang dahil kay Tetsuya, dun din nagsashine ang ating AP DCL when it comes to initiation. So, let's see if it would be the Granger, but it would be the Kalia, which is the new support.
Yes. So, one of those syempre new heroes, so medyo di pa na kasi na-nerf yung mga ibang ano niya, mga skills niya. So OP na OP pa yan. And given that it's already on the 4th week na rin, no,
Yeah.
Kalia, so definitely ang dami na nag-practice yan. RG nga, ang dami na nag-practice, diba? Paano pa kaya sa mga naglalaro talaga sa tournament? Pero first pick for the side of AP DCL would be the Hylos. So definitely they picked agad the roamer kasi ang konti lang naman ng roamer na pwede mong gamitin sa tournament. So if ever makuha mo yung mga nasa class B or C, medyo mahihirapan ka, right? So right now, first two picks for TNCK Serene. Will they get agad the Suyu and their mid laner? Let's see kung gano'n na mangyayari. Or they will get the Badang is already banned out.
Ranger
maybe
actually is still open.
Yeah, still open. And the Iritel as well.
But it would be the Phobius and Selena, yung
Ay, yun
pinakita
lang.
natin sa top 3 heroes ng ating
Yoji Bear for
teams.
the Phobius, no?
Yeah.
Then the mid laner, si Morin, definitely. So let's see what will be the answer for the side ng APDCL. So they may take agad. Open naman ang
The gold laner, they can
Yes,
prioritize para hindi
yeah,
maban.
para kay
Oh, yung katulad ng
Siguro,
sinabi
yeah.
mo kanina, supposedly pick ng TNCK parang napunta sa APDCL, which is the Suyo and Granger naman.
And
So-
that's okay rin naman kasi balanced out naman yung so far balanced out naman yung mga picks nila. Ashe getting the Joy. That will be definitely a jungler for them. So early, well, definitely jungler would be Seijuro for APDCL. High damage output with a good amount of mobility.
Sustain as
Yes,
well.
we have mobility here. So marami rin mga maraming mga instances na mapupurok yung skill ng Phobius because of the dashes coming from the side ng APDCL. Pero ito na, ang bans, they have ban, so naban na dito ang mid lane, this is a Vexana
Yeah, it's
for
Vexana.
TNCK and naban rin yung Iritel sa side ng APD.
Gusto ko lang i-highlight kasi kanina sa top 2 heroes, si Krish, it would be the Cecilion and Vexana. But now, both of these heroes are actually banned. Can we see something new that Krish can highlight when it comes to this matchup?
Agree. I may say earlier, di ba, we're seeing a lot of Farsa sa RG. So maybe a Farsa would do. Or let's see, kasi may Faramis naman from the side ni Krish. Actually, she's using a Faramis. Tingnan naman natin. Well, Kitty on the other hand, ano ang ipipick nila? Will they go for the roamer na rin? Maybe for a Beleric or maybe aside or a Gatot Kacha. Gatot Kacha is still open. Oh, no,
Actually, it's actually
banned.
banned, but
It's
they
already
chose to
banned.
prioritize si Bruno naman panglaban sa Granger. Parang it's like a classic combination. Granger versus Bruno, Beatrix versus Clint. Now we're seeing it on the spot. Parang they chose to deprioritize yung roamer nila
Sushi.
para at least alam nila kung paano counterin yung APDCL, kung ano yung type of damage that they want to highlight and etc.
Yeah, Zushin for the past couple of weeks has been always on the ban list. Ngayon kung mapapansin mo, napipick na siya. We weren't, hindi na rin namin naisip na may Zushin pa. So definitely a good pick rin for Krish to get the Zushin. So we were overly focused on the top picks that they have. But of course, these players are very flexible. So definitely we can expect a lot of heroes na hindi na nasa top picks nila. Pero they can play. So,
And,
wow, they're the glue, definitely.
Oo.
Yeah, I've seen glue plays now during the MPL. So,
Yeah. Tsaka
definitely.
parang it's like a combination of balance from the high loss glue sa sustainability and at the same time
definitely.
burst damage coming in from Seijuro, Tetsuya para at least ma-pick off nila. And parang si Zushing, it's like a contingency plan para at least meron silang sustained damage, parang continuous damage panglaban naman sa high mobility na meron itong si TNCK. Kasi if we're going to notice, Bruno, Joy, Phobius, Selena, mga dasheries yan eh. Parang tatakbo yan sa track and field eh.
Mobility-wise, for me, early on of the game, ang ganda, fast-paced yan. So if you are a team that is aggressive early on, that is a good draft that we have. But speaking of mobility, again, we have here the Tigreal. So ganda rin with the Tigreal to contain, to sustain damage, at the same time to have crowd control. Crowd control kasi definitely ang mga front man dito from the side of AP DCL would be the Suyu, ayan, and si Krish rin at the same time kasi hindi naman ganon kahaba yung reach ni Zushin dito. And we have also, the glue kapag magdadamage siya up front, di ba?
Kaya
so,
siguro nila prioritize si Hylos para at least yung Glorious Pathway can provide that
a little
movement
bit
speed para at least mag-flourish itong Glue and Zushing na parang dati na nila pinaplanong i-pick and now we're seeing it here for Game 1.
Yes. Okay, so going back to answering your question, if who will be the best team right now, or will APDCL be able to to move forward? Ako naman, when it comes to the draft, they have a good draft. It's a matter of how they will translate that here sa Land of Dawn. So we will see during this game number 1 what will be their performance.
Yeah, and just to also highlight from TNCK side naman na dahil pinik nila ang isang Selena para magkakaroon sila ng early game advantage dahil may vision sila kung nasaan nga ba umiikot ang APDCL. So that's something that APDCL really has to take note of para at least they can continue their momentum. Pero ang sakit na nga ng isang Krish, pero si Maureen ay bumabawi dito.
Grabe damage is coming from Maureen early on. Masakit rin naman, no? But definitely nakabawi with the damages. So medyo nag-pull back si Zushi o si Krish doon. And right now, top lane, they're just giving all the pokes. Early aggression coming from the side of TNCK Serene, but definitely with a defensive position coming from APDCL.
Ang sakit na ng isang Seijuro dito, napapakang isang Kitty with that 5 pesos na buhay coming in from that.
Nabilang mo yun?
Oh, 5 pesos yan!
5 pesos agad! Siyempre, early on, 1 minute pa lang into the game, and definitely hindi pa lang kakunat ang mga players natin. But right now, they're now here at the club trying to get a position. Ashy getting that gold crab. Okay rin naman na getting, popondo na sila ng gold nila para naman makakuha ng mga itemization as early as now. Pero Turtle will be up in 15 seconds. Pumuposisyon na yung mga members ng TNCK Serene trying to zone out as much as possible sa side, dito sa may lower end of the map.
Positioning wise, maganda din ang ginagawa actually ni Maureen dahil nagkakaroon sila ng vision kung nasaan yung mga dead bushes sa ating gitnang mapa so that they can actually know kung saan sila pupwesto pangontra dito sa ating APDCL. Pero ito nga si Yoji Beray unting-unti nang zone out sa mga players ng DCL dahil somehow nahihirapan sila and they're just utilizing their early game advantage sa kanilang lineup. Pero yung pana na naman na ating sinasabi, yung ayaw natin doon sa isang Selena.
Ako, Kiso, medyo naipit sa tatlo. And yun na nga,
oh my gosh! Ito na nga ang ating sinasabi with that early game aggression coming in from TNCK Serene. Really just zoning out the players of APDCL para at least mag-back off sila. Pero at the same time, yung trade-off naman na meron ng APDCL, yung buhay nila, parang low life, kaya need to reset. Pero ito na nga, muntik na nga doon ng ating Krish dahil si isang Maureen very aggressive when it comes to using the Selena.
Ayun na, Kiso, intercept dito ni Maureen. Sa kayon, magkakaroon ba ng kill? Pero diretso pa rin si tayo sa pagkuha. Well, the Glorious Pathway, medyo nakauwi ng konti si Kiso. Ayun na nga, magkakaroon ba ng...
Wow!
Seijuro getting that first turtle of the game. Pero sa mga kaibigan natin from the side of APDCL, uuwi na muna. That's a good discipline coming from them and a good transaction yun na nangyari. Kasi inuna nila yung turtle, hindi na sila kumuha pa ng kill. Kahit na may opportunity for APDCL to get a kill against TNCK Serene.
Yan ang tinatawag natin, focus sa goal para at least magkaroon kayo ng early game advantage, especially sa mga resources to really secure and get the things that you want sa ating Land of Dawn. But as we can see here, yung positioning ng ating AP DCL, they're slowly getting aggressive. They're slowly getting used to the momentum that TNCK Kaiserin is showing. Kasi it's like a balance. Kasi earlier, mga 1 to 2 minutes, si TNCK Kaiserin yung really pasok lang ng pasok para makakuha
early game advantage.
Oo.
Yung gusto lang iparamdam talaga for the side of TNCK Kaiserin. Ang problema lang dito, napansin ko, hindi pa siya nakaka-rotate si Kitty, Arcelorado, hindi pa siya nakaka-rotate si Morin. Focus lang siya sa middle kasi ang napapansin ko dito, walang kayang muna magro-rotate kasi they just wanted to get objectives, complete the goals. Ngayon kasi mas binibaby nila rito si Himiko. And right now, as we move on, grabe yung mga damages coming from the middle. 3 against 2 from AP DCL. For now, ganda ng rotations from both of the teams. Hindi na muna magkakaroon ng mga engagements. They are now clearing up mga jungles, mga minion waves, gano'n na muna ang ginagawa nila.
Tsaka napansin ko dito, yung ginawa din ni Tetsuya is parang nagdo-double lane siya para at least magkaroon sila ng mas advantage ito kay ating Himiko. Kasi parang both Ranger and Bruno really shines in the early game. It's really a matter kung sino mas magkakaroon muna ng item, kung sino ang mas lalamang sa mga damage output na pinapakita. Pero looking at it right now, magsisimula na naman ang ating second turtle for this match. Grabe na naman, Yoji Bear unting-unting na lang lumilipad para arangkadahin ng ating Kiso. Pero mukhang nahihirapan naman dito, pumasok sila Ashi. Real Glorious Pathway was also brought up on at saka unting-unti na nga din na tatamaan sa ating mga lodis. Grabe! Flicker out ang ating Kitty dahil ang sakit na nga ng pinapakita ng AP DCL.
Mukhang hindi kaya makipagsabayan ng TNCK Kaiserin when it comes to the damages. And right now, solo-solo ni Seijuro ang turtle. Ashi on the other hand, getting that purple buff, and that will go to Seijuro. 2 turtles for the side of AP DCL. Objective-wise, they got it all. And when you see about the gold lead naman, medyo nakakaangat ang AP DCL dito, but not enough naman. What I meant is, hindi ba naman ganun kalaki yung diferensya when it comes to TNCK Kaiserin. Speaking of middle lane, mukhang nagkakaroon ng bakbakan, pero disengage na muna. Unang proc.
Parang chill lang daw muna. Okay,
sumayaw ng palayo si Ashi.
Grabe,
Medyo
bounce
sayang,
back. Pero itong si Tetsuya ay medyo naiipit
focus sa
dito
goal,
sa
iba,
aking
gusto.
Lodi, no? And that would be a third turret secured by TNCK Kaiserin. So hindi man sila nakakabawi sa
Tama.
turtle, nakakabawi sila sa turret.
Oh yeah. Galing na ni Gretchen. Totoo naman. And I really like how they play the game. Sige, fine. Yun nga, dapat maging maparaan ka. You know what other objectives na meron. Kasi hindi lang naman ng kills, hindi lang naman ng turtle, hindi naman ng lord. Turrets actually pinaka for me. That's one of the most important objectives na kailangan mo. Kasi the more map control that you have throughout the game, it's easier for you to rotate sa match sa match na to. So right now, turret wise, naka-push na rin ang APTCL ng isang turret mo sa top. So balance pa rin naman.
Yeah, it's like a balance of naman din. Kung nakikita ng ating APDCL that the TNCK Kaiserin is really being aggressive. And speaking of aggressive, tumatalon na nga ang ating mga kupunan from DCL when it comes to making sure that they're punishing TNCK right in terms of the middle part.
Nako!
Grabe din yung aggression, no?
Grabe yung aggression, and at the same time, yung mga damages na binato kay Kitty para lang mapuruhan siya. And yung focus talaga ni Seijuro dito, we will take the middle turret against TNCK Kaiserin para mas malaki yung rotations natin, at the same time, mas mapapadali yung natin, yung buhay natin. Pero speaking of the rotations, ngayon, nandito sa mismong masikip na bahagi ng mapa, ang gustong magkaroon ng initiation fight ang APDCL. Mahirapan talaga dito TNCK Kaiserin kasi pabalik pa lang si Kitty niyan. But syempre ito, napansin na lang, Turtle is again dito sa lower end ng mapa.
Papunta na doon si ating Seijuro sa ating turtle part, pero nahihirapan pa rin tumasok ang ating TNCK Kaiserin. Why? It's because of Krish din. Masakit ng continuous damage siya pinapakita ng isang Zushing, at dahil dyan may Taiga ka pa na taga-slow, parang hirap sila mag-back up kung kailangan nila kasi nadadali na agad sila sa akin mga team fights.
And isa pa sa mga nakakainis dito from the side of AP DCL is once Krish makapag-proc siya dito, nakakainis, di ba? Kaya niyang hilain yung ibang members dito ng TNCK. Kasi speaking, Kiso,
grabe naman ang zoning. Flicker in para mahuli ang isang kitty. Pero take note, that's a tight girl. Will they able to take this bakunat na hero? But hindi. This wouldn't be possible na nga. Grabe yung pinapakita nilang galawan dito. Pero speaking of which, TNCK really just going in para makuha ang turtle, pero si Krish pa rin. No red ring, no problem. I'm Krish to the rescue.
Ganda, 3 turtles down for AP DCL. Very nice combination, a very nice zone out coming from AP DCL. Medyo talaga nahirapan ng TNCK Serene to actually get those objectives, especially sa 9-minute mark. Ang baba lang ng mga kill score, pero mapapansin mo yung mismong aggression. Tinapatan ng AP DCL yung aggression na dapat na pinapakita ng TNCK Serene. At lumabas na rin yung confidence nila, especially when it comes to the team fights, kasi nakikita na nila na hindi kaya sabayan ng TNCK Serene dahil palagi napupugo si Kitty dito.
Grabe din naman kasi itemization-wise lamang na lamang ating AP DCL at kita naman natin na nagrarampahan talaga sila sa ating middle part as the Lord is rampaging to the top lane of TNC Kaiserin's turrets itself. Parang naka-quarantine zone na nga dito ang ating TNC Kaiserin dahil nahihirapan sila pumalag. Since, just like what you mentioned, we have a 5.3k gold which leads mga 1 to 2 items ang kalamangan ng ating APDCL when it comes to that damage that they're looking for.
When it comes to the rotations naman, I feel na kaya naman magkasabayan ng TNC Kaiserin. The problem is the first woman to go down will be Kitty. And napapansin natin yung mismong damages na pinaprovide ng APDCL, nahirapan sila to sustain all that damage. And if ever, walang backliner na makakapag-push masyado from the side of TNC Kaiserin. Isa na rin malaking effect niyan is because si Bruno, hindi pa naman siya masyado nakakasabay. Palagi siyang, kailangan niyang makakuha ng gold in order for her to get the itemization sa kailangan laki.
Pero yung ganda ng potion, ang ganda ng pasok, pero mga counter-initiate nila Taiga with Sage Rose damage itself. Si Glue ay napakadikit, shampoo lang, pero not enough to bring Yoji Bear down.
Masyado makunat si Yoji Bear, pero enough lang yun para makauwi. Pero Ashi, low on health. Si Juro on the damage. 1v1 sila kanina doon at hindi magkakaroon ng further or follow through kasi umuwi na si Ashi. Pero nakita natin yung damage output ni si Juro, napakasakit.
Oo nga, apart from the itemization of APDCL, the fact na ganyan yung team composition nila, it's not only about the sustain, it's also yung katibayan nila na nagsashine talaga throughout the team fights that we are currently witnessing. Kaya medyo nahihirapan na ating TNC Kaiserin with, even though Maureen has that damage dealt when it comes to the ranking, yung sustain talaga yung kailangan nilang dutusan sa lineup ng APDCL.
Well, I have also, may confidence pa naman ako na makakabawi TNC Kaiserin. It's just that they need a perfect set play for them to get that. Pero ang nangyayari kasi naka-counter no?
Oo.
Sobrang nahihirapan sila sa sobrang counter. Ganda ng binibigay ng APDCL. Pero right now, let's see who will get the second Lord of the game.
Yoji, pero unting-unting na natunaw sa damage potential ng APDCL. That's a Lord taken down for APDCL side. And the team members as well coming in from TNC Kaiserin. Grabe ang pinapakitang domination ng ating kupunan.
2-0 exchange, and this is a very nice play by APDCL. Pinakitaan tayo na, oh, this is how we play right now. Nag-improve kami. Guys, sabi nila, every week, titignan namin kung ano ba yung mga kamalian namin or ano yung mga kailangan namin improve. And this is a good game for them. Ang ganda early on, they were able to show na kaya nilang i-counter off ang lineup ng TNC Kaiserin. Pero right now, first turret on their base turret nakuha na nila. Will there be another team fight? Pero mukhang clear na muna sila and there will be another push. Dito tayo sa bottom turret naman, pumapasok na lang si Kiso dito, walang problema.
Grabe ang kanyang confidence when it
Grabe
comes to
talaga.
it. Despite Kitty really trying to counter it, yung damage talaga ng AP DCL ay unting-unti na uubos ang mga kupunan ng
Mukha-
ating TNC
Ay, mukha
Kaiser.
na tatapusin na.
And this would be game number 1 coming in for our AP DCL.
Grabing gandang pinapakita ng APDCL. I mean, we always want to see these kinds of plays na parang okay, hindi kasi yan sa rankings eh. Doon nakita talaga on how you play the game. And,
That's true.
ang ganda ng nila rito, performance nila, when in fact they already countered all of the heroes nung una pa lang. Sabi nga namin kanina, grabe yung aggression ng TNCK Kaiserin. But nung first turtle na nakuha nila, doon na yung confidence nandito na. So parang ang hirap na tibagin yun kasi alam na nila yung strengths ng mga heroes na hawak nila.
Tama, and at the same time, they were able to continue that needed momentum. At yun, katulad nga ng keyword na sinasabi natin, consistency is the key. And when it comes to it, kita naman natin sa post-match natin that they're really consistent in terms of building up their gold for AP DCL side. They were able to maximize yung kanilang lineup composition kasi if we're going to notice, TNCK, yung lineup nila is mostly on the mobility side, which is sila Joy, Bruno, Selena, Fulvius, which is alam naman natin na tumatalon-talon, nagdadasheris. Pero alam na kung paano counterin yun ng AP DCL eh. Papasok sila nandyan si Zushin, papasok sila nandyan si Hylos para pigilan yung kanilang needed momentum and toss. Sila Tetsuya at Seijuro parang free hit lang ang ginagawa.
Grabe damages coming from Seijuro, naka-Malefic Roar, tsaka naka-Blades of Despair na sobrang sakit na yan. At the same time, when you look at it, 604 KD ni Tetsuya! Grabe yan. Grabe yung mga niya. Pero ito na ang team analytics or kill participation percentage. As you can see, medyo at the middle yung damage taken. Pero ang tower damage ay nasa side ng AP DCL. Definitely, they have cleaned up the turrets from the side of TNCK Kaiserin. It is a hard blow kasi una sa lahat, napakakunat ni Taiga, napakakunat din ni Kiso. Pero ito na, sino ba ang MVP of this game?
Not the
Syempre.
one and only
Syempre.
Tetsuya. Kasi actually credits din sa kanyang ibang team members kasi without Kiso, without yung mga frontliners nila na tumatangke talaga ng damage, Tetsuya will not shine sa damage potential niya. Kasi alam naman natin, super sakit na ng isang Granger, especially na meron kang Sky Piercer. Biruin mo, 6 kills na may Sky Piercer. Nagsistock up talaga yan para at least 1 shot, 1 kill.
Parang lang no? So parang Leslie lang.
Oo nga eh.
Parang Leslie lang yung yung datingan. Pero definitely a really nice performance coming from Tetsuya. But of course, big props talaga for the whole performance of APDCL. They were able to show na okay, kaya namin harapin na ang powerhouse na TNCK Kaiserin. And given that statistics, grabe, one more game. Let's see if kaya nilang ma-sweep up ang 3 points for today. Kasi, 'di ba, team standing 1 point pa lang sila, 1 win pa lang. Pero baka ito na, baka this will all, maybe the table will turn at mapasa kanila ang isa pang point for this second match.
But let's see, baka natuto na yung TNC Kaiserin sa aggression na pinakita ng AP DCL. Parang nagulat kasi sila, akala nila sila yung aggressive, pero meron pang mas magiging aggressive sa kanila. That's why we're proceeding to game number 2, draft pick, and we can still see the same pattern naman of the banning, which is the Harit, CC, na ayaw nila yung burst damage and at the same time sustain coming in from using the yo-yo of CC.
Exactly. So ito medyo mas careful na sila when it comes to the picks and bans. Definitely Zushin, mahirapan pa rin sila kasi nakakapag-pick off at nakakakuha pa rin ng damages. Ang sakit ng mga damage ng Zushin so far. And another thing is that the glue and the high-loss combination has been a really, really hard feat for the side of TNCK Serene kanina. So will there be like a swappy moments here? When you say swappy, dun, pa-swap muna. Kunin ko muna, hiramin ko muna tong hero nyo. Patry.
Oo.
Patry lang. Baka kaya namin to gamitin. Pero definitely, a good a good combination din. Medyo nahihirapan sila with the Tigreal, hindi kasi siya lang yung humaharap so far, no, during the team fight, and additional with all of the damages, and nauna na rin kasi sila dun sa mga team objectives with Turtle, di ba, nakuha na nila. So definitely mga additional points yun and gold to actually get some of the itemizations up early on in the match. Pero I am hopeful. Who knows, TNCK Serene will actually bounce back this game number 2, or baka naman talagang tuloy-tuloy na yung swerte at tuloy-tuloy na rin yung confidence ng AP DCL for this second match. Pero let's see, ano ba yung mga naban so far?
So far, we have the Matilda, and siguro they would ban the Kalia. Kasi syempre, si Kalia, yung kanyang way of roaming really has that crowd control, and at the same time, provide that healing galing. Para at least parang it's like a balance of what you're finding in the roamer. Pangontra nga lang sa high loss. Pero let's see if they would pick the high loss, kasi as we can see, hindi na ban yung high loss ng ni Taiga. That's, yun doon kasi talaga sila nahirapan yung...
Kalia is open, oh. Malay mo naman.
Yeah, let's see. Sayang naman yung opportunity to really secure that Kalia as a flexible roamer. Kasi nabalitaan ko, pwede din daw EXP si Kalia.
Yeah. Ang dami na ngayon sa mga heroes, if you're really creative, you get to use them on their unusual type of hero path. So pwede mo rin naman silang gamitin. Depends on your playstyle. Pero syempre, kakibat doon is yung mga itemizations na pwede mong ibigay. And of course, your hero mastery, kung talagang kakayanin ba nila yung side lanes or maging roamer. Pero definitely, good pick coming from the side of TNCK Serene. They already secured. Sabi ko na ito na nga yung swappy na nangyari.
Oo nga eh.
Suyu ang inuna na nila.
Exchange gift lang daw kay Suyo.
Exactly.
Yan.
Pero,
high loss din pala.
Oo.
Ay, merry na merry ang Christmas.
okay, sige, sa inyo na yung Suyu, sa amin na yung first two na kailangan talaga namin, the Hylos and the Granger. Definitely, why will you change something that's working? So definitely, go ahead.
Yeah. Tsaka, syempre, si Tetsuya, siya yung MVP natin from game number 1. Why shouldn't they continue it and thus they pick it as Granger? Kasi flexible naman din si Granger. Malay natin, hindi pala kay Tetsuya yan. Kay Seijuro pala. Depende na lang kung ano yung maging trip ng ating mga teams. And right now, we have the Farsa and Johead as our 3 priority picks for TNCK.
Okay, so this will be a game changer for the side of TNCK Serene. We have a very good AoE damage coming from the Farsa, especially na na-buff ito. Then, i-add pa natin ang Johead with, you know, all of the injector pumps, pati na rin yung mga early on pick-offs. Di ba? Kung nakakainis to, pag i-add mo pa yung Selena sa laban. Pero definitely, there will be no Selena in this matchup kasi Farsa will be the first pick for TNCK Serene. Not unless for the side of AP DCL, they will get that. But of course, ang dami pa namang, they can get the Zushin if they wanted to. They will go back to the same heroes, but let's see, Seijuro, ano ba ang pipick niya?
And that would be the Katutkacha. Sabi nila, okay, yung mga naban kanina, kunin na namin na yun. And that's why kita naman natin that AP DCL really opted for the tanky heroes like Hylos, Katutkacha, para at least mag-shine na naman yung mga damage dealers na pipick ng ating AP DCL. It's like the same strategy that they have showcased yung game number 1 kung saan, okay, magpa-frontline ako. So, this means yung mga backliners, sige, tira lang kayo ng tira para at least maka-pick off tayo sa mga teamfight initiations. Pero, sa ating TNCK side naman, kailangan talaga nila mag-ingat sa isang Johead. Kasi, yung strategy ni Johead na yun, it can either distract the jungler of APDCL. Kukunin agad mga first minute pa lang para at least hindi agad maka-level 4 ang si Seijuro.
Delay, diba?
Oo, delaying din.
For Seijuro. Another thing is with the Gatotkacha, time to actually use against the Farsa, no? During kapag 'di ba mag-ultimate si Morin dito. So definitely the AOG here will actually give a purpose to cancel out yung feathered airstrike. So definitely one of those things na kailangan it-look forward ng TNCK rin. Pero as we move through, Hayabusa will be banned from the side, and of course on the side of APD would be the this is the
Beatrix and Carrie.
Wow.
Naku,
So,
parang banning of Himiko pala yung nangyari sa ating
ban
AP
Himiko.
DCL.
Oo, tinanggal nila yung mga possible gold laners. So, they're trying to kailangan nila dito, ginugutom nila si si Himiko dito sa laban to. So para makuha
Oo
niya
nga
ibang heroes. So, let's see.
Let's see. So, baka i-pick naman nila yung Bruno. Kasi kanina, yung Ranger-Bruno matchup na
O
pinag-usapan
Moscow,
natin.
baka naman.
Parang, exchange gift na naman ang pwede mangyari dito.
Pwedeng naman mag-Moscow kung kakayanin naman. So, yun lang talaga. Kailangan maging quick into action ang Moscow for her to actually move throughout the map. And right now, ang kailangan natin malaman kung sino ang roamer dito. Kung roamer ba si Kitty, no?
Yeah, oo. Si
Roamer.
Kitty na yung roamer
So,
dito.
XP lane ang kailangan natin.
Tama. Tsaka, interestingly, the forgotten hero na parati ko minamention, si Lucas.
Oo nga.
Hindi na ban, hindi na pipick, pero super sakat na yun sa current meta natin. So, pwede itong gamitin actually ni Seijuro as a jungler para at least kahit invaden man siya ni Kitty. But, yeah, looking at it right now,
Moscow.
invaden man, makaka-rest back agad ang isang Lucas.
Uy!
But what you mentioned earlier, it would be Moscow, but new one, back siya.
With the back siya.
Oh, is this an EXP or a roamer?
Yeah, a good question there. Could be an EXP, could be a roamer, pero I think Yoji Bear will get this back siya. Good din, I really like because of the mobility. Mabilis Mabilis na napakakunat ng back siya. Again, damage output mayroon naman. So, doon natin makita. Pero, yun lang. Kailangan sobrang kunat niya to actually deal a lot of sustainability. Pero
my favorite, it's the Squid Games classic of Farsa having that circle and Eve having that box.
nga, no? Squid Games na
tayo.
talaga, promise. Exactly. Tama yung sinasabi mo dyan. Wow. Real world manipulation. Ano ba talaga? Or the feathered airstrike will win. Let's see what will happen here. But definitely last hero channels, and ginutom talaga nila dito si Himiko. Kasi when it comes to, kasi I feel na hindi magpipick na ng Bruno si Himiko because nakita niya na medyo mabagal yung pagkuha niya ng mga gold. So, better yet to use Moscow for that reason. That's my dashes pa. Diba? Wala namang full views na makakapigil sa kanya. Pero ito na, ang ating game number 2 for our match number 1 or match number 2 for today.
Yeah, grabe. It would be TNCK versus AP DCL once again. And let's see kung makaka-rest back nga dito ang ating TNCK sa pinapakitang aggression ng AP DCL.
I agree on that. And definitely, it's a really nice switch up of the heroes. Kasi kinuha na agad ng prio pick ni Ashi yung Suyo. So, definitely, tama na yung mga OP heroes sa inyo, guys. Sa amin naman. So, switcheroo. And of course, nagkaroon din ng mga open heroes, which is the Johead. Ayan. So, na-open up yan. Tapos, sa ngayon, diba, sabi mo nga, I'm excited to see how they will use the Lucas sa side ng AP DCL. So, right now, 1 minute into the game, nakikita natin, medyo careful pa. Yoji Bear nga, gagamit nung back siya.
Oo, parang nag-chill down ng ating mga first few minutes in contrast sa ating game number 1 kung saan pakbakan agad ang pinakita ng ating mga players, and they're really treading the waters carefully to see kung paano nga ba ang magiging sagot ng ating dalawang teams, kung paano sila mag-engage, disengage, and etc. sa ating pag-secure. Especially that we're having the first turtle coming up in 20 seconds.
Well, napakaganda nung pinakita dito for now ang dalawang teams na nasa sustainability for them, but the turtle will be up in 15 seconds. So sa ngayon, parang ang bagal lang nung muna nila, walang munang nag-i-engage masyado, so focus muna sa mga minions, clear muna ng mga objectives, and right now nakikita natin ang first touch coming from Ashy for that turtle.
So far, ang dami na lang dalang rest back ng ating AP DCL sa pag-secure ng ating turtle, but they're also really trying to get information kung nasaan nga bang ating TNCK Kaiserin para at least alam nila kung mag-engage or disengage. Pero mukhang magkakaroon tayo feathered airstrike with an AOG combination with this 0-0 combo. Real world manipulation para iarangkada ang ating mapa, pero wala na nga magagawa as they were continuously take down TNCK Kaiserin, showing that we too can be domination for the map. Piece of Wiper flicker in from Himiko. Bumabawi ang ating mga kupunan sa ating TNCK Kaiserin panglaban sa AP DCL.
Yung sagutan ng mga kills. And even though there is like differences on the picks here, and of course yung mismong pagkuha ng mga kills, nakakatuwa kasi talagang dito talaga it's all or nothing yung pinapakita ng dalawang teams, and TNCK Kaiserin pinakitaan na tayo na okay, this lineup is now our gameplay.
Oo nga. At saka, ayun na nga, speaking of this lineup, Tetsuya really pursuing down our Ashi here rather. Pero si Krish medyo naglag doon, and Morin will secure that kill coming in.
Grabe. So, ganda ng mga feathered airstrike, mga posisyon na to dito.
Oo nga.
Talagang tinatry talaga nila to.
Uy! Injector na naman ang pinakita! Pero may kasamang AOG and SOD! Lahat na ng acronym pinagsama-sama as they are slowly taking down our kupunan. Pero sabi nila, wait, chill lang ang ating mga players.
Ganun yung parang umout lang sila. Sali, medyo low kami, uwi na muna kami. Parang ganun yung naging exit ng APDCL. Hindi sila masyadong yung sense of urgency nila. Sige, okay lang. Out na muna kami. Kaya naman namin i-sustain yung damage. But definitely, ang ganda ng mga hagis ni Kitty dito. Nakakagulat, nakakainis din for the side of APDCL kasi unexpected who will be the next target ni Kitty.
Oo nga, kung sino lang talaga yung makita niya, for sure, babatuhin niya sa kabilang side ng mapa para ma-pick off ng ating TNCK Kaiserin. At somehow doon nahihirapan ng ating AP DCL in terms of countering. Kasi kita natin, even though nag-initiate sila ng injector, nandyan si Taiga, AOG lang papasok, and si Kiso with that glorious pathway, pero somehow the damage is still not there as TNCK Kaiserin slowly dominates it. Pero ito na naman, injector with that AOG combinations. All the shapes that you can see in the Land of Dawn is slowly succumbing sa ating mga team members dito. Ang sakit na nga ng damage na meron ng ating TNCK Kaiserin as they push out AP DCL sa ating turtle map.
Maganda yung ginawa dito ng ng TNCK Kaiserin. Definitely a good zone out. Pero Taiga, will be the focus.
Oh my
gosh!
Grabe na nga ang ating Kitty on the spot sa ating injector. Pero Retry-wise, Ashi pa din ang magwawagi doon.
Well, ito, nakikita ko yung sa ginawa ng APDCL, they were pushing their luck to get the turtle. Pero ang nangyari kasi, low on health na sila, and they forgot na si Kitty, nandun pa, full health pa. Actually, so kaya-kaya pa niya makakuha ng kills throughout.
Yeah, and at the same time, nandyan din si Yoji Berka. Kaya tanky EXP din yung kinuha nila para at least they have that contingency plan in terms of having that front line sa pag-damage take. Pero glorious pathway na nga, hindi nahuli doon si Ashi, pero si Kitty ay medyo nanganib ang kanyang buhay as this is a 4v1 type of combo.
Nako, talagang finocus fire na nila dito na si Kitty ang kanilang makuha kasi nga ang gulo di ba?
Oo,
Nakakainis.
Grabe, kung mayroon tayo magulo kasi ang daming shapes din tayo nakikita sa mapa. May dalawang circle with that AOG, feathered airstrike, and dyan din yung real world manipulation. And si Taika circle din, parang maguguluhan ka talaga kung ano ba ang nangyayari as every team fight is slowly really going in sa ating mapa. Pero at the same time, parang these players is also trying to bring down sa ating mga players kung paano nga ba yung magiging sagutan nila. AP DCL really drawing in sa ating bottom lane and they were able to destroy the turret. Parang focus lang talaga sila sa goal. Pero si TNCK also trying to parang push down kung nasan nga ba yung mga informations for ating AP DCL side. They're really trying to make sure that they're treading the waters carefully. Pero nahuli na naman si Kitty. Glorious pathway, pero makatakas pa nga din naman piso buhay. Pero all good pa naman si Kitty. Chill lang. Okay lang ako. So parang they have that anticipation. And that anticipation also helps sa planning nila kung paano pa sila makakatakas sa mga ganon na scenarios. Pero si ating TNCK slowly going in naman sa ating third turtle of this game. Going around para at least makasecure sila ng ating turtle fight. Pero AP DCL also really aggressive sa pag-flicker in with that Kizo para pushback lang ang ating TNCK as they go about it. Pero ito na naman, the real world manipulation connection and all the shapes that you can see. AOG feathered airstrike para makuha ang kills coming in from TNCK. So that's a 2 versus non-trade sa ating kupunan since they are also maximizing kung paano ba sila papasok, okay ba to, and they also know how to counter-initiate kung ano man yung magiging aggression na pinapakita ng ating dalawang teams. So that's also remarkable for both of the players. And speaking of itemization naman, the players coming in from TNCK also has that 1 to 2 crucial items na meron sila para at least makontra nila yung AP DCL. In contrast naman dito sa ating AP DCL, humahabol din sila slowly but surely kasi konti lang din naman yung difference ng ating teams kasi it's also a matter of team fight initiations kung paano ba ang mangyayari, sino ba ang mananalo para alam natin kung sino ang makakakuha ng momentum. Speaking of which, they're slowly also focusing sa ating objectives kasi they also know that they needed to take down as many turrets. And speaking of which, that's what you call a pick-off coming in. Pero si Taika ay pumasok na nga with that real-world manipulation to counter-initiate ang merong pinakita ng ating TNC Kaiser and Seijora with that roar coming in para arangkadahin yung mga damage dealers sa ating TNC Kaiserin. Pero that won't be enough as 3-2-1 combination ang mangyayari. Grabe! I'm speechless, guys. It's like, grabe yung pinapakitang sagutan. Grabe din yung pinapakitang momentum kasi parang nakikita natin kinakuha ulit ng AP DCL yung kanilang needed way para at least ma-secure nila yung kill. Feathered airstrike to secure the area and ma-save lang ang ating top turret. And with this, we have the Lord spanning sa ating 9-minute mark of the game. It's like a clash both of yung matatankishness na ating mga heroes. It's also remarkable to see that they're doing it. They also know kung paano sumagot, kung paano mag-back. They are really disciplined players to make sure about it. And ginagawa na lang dito ng ating AP DCL is lure out ang ating TNC Kaiserin para at least they know if they should continue or they shouldn't. Kasi kita naman natin, si Himiko nako po, yan ang nakakatakot sa isang Moscow. Kita mo naman yung placement niya as she's working on the dead lane para at least yung minion flow would be great for that one. Pero take note, half of the Lord, life na lang, real world manipulation, and Tetsuya will secure that Lord area as they are slowly but surely getting that momentum that they need to move forward for the better. Pero what we have right now is bumabawi din naman ng ating TNCK. AOG pumasok pero walang matatamaan si ating Taiga here as TNCK slowly but surely backs off. Ayan, chill muna. Pahinga muna guys. Parang grabe kasi yung pinapakita nila eh. It's like a wow, mapapaganan ka na lang talaga. And at the same time, ang ating TNCK Kaiserin, they also have to be careful kung paano mag-engage ang AP DCL. Kasi take note, every time na nag-injector si Kitty, every time na pumpasok si Yoji Bear, may pangsagot ang ating AP DCL sa pagkuha ng backline. Taiga, using that AOG, real world manipulation, also slowing the TNCK Kaiserin.
Wow, grabe yung mga bakbakan coming from APDCL. And definitely there was, during the first part of the game, TNCK kasi rin kala natin sila yun ang nakakakuha ng, ng momentum. But you know, one wrong mistake lang, yung sabi natin, di ba? There will be a big change in the momentum ng laban. The APDCL getting now the higher chances of winning the game kasi nakakuha natin sila dito ng Lord. At the same time, mga turrets, grabe turrets po sila, pero coming here sa top, grabe naman yung pinakita dito. Si Zoro, low on health, pero lower manipulation. With that being said, pero hindi pa nangyayari yun dahil nakakuha ng 1:1 kill coming from that team fight. Pero ang ganda pa rin ng depensa ng TNCK Kaiserin. Hindi nila pinagbigyan ang APDCL to actually push that top turret, pero nangyari na pauwi sila, so that's good. So ang nangyari, enough time for the side of TNCK Kaiserin to actually think back of what will be their next move. Kasi ito na nga, DCL.
Muntik na si OG, pero ito na nga, naspatan na ng ating mga Lodi feathered airstrike, pero AOG pumasok. The combination gameplay of APDCL is slowly diminishing the domination of TNCK Kaiserin. Grabe yung pinapakita nilang performance doon.
Alam mo yun, yung parang nandun na yung momentum ni Himiko, bigla siyang naipit dahil sa AOG ni Taiga. Ang hirap eh. Ang hirap niyang pumwesto kasi ang daming pwedeng umabot sa kanya. Isa si Krish and si Taiga. So, yun, very hard for her to actually have a good position to get a kill. Pero definitely, yun na dun yung initiation niya eh. Nandun yung mismo gusto niyang makakuha ng kills. Pero ang nangyari, nahihirapan talaga siya since may nakakaabot at pwede siyang talagang tapusin on the back end.
Oo nga, yun yung problema ng TNCK Kaiserin naman pangontra dito sa APDCL. Every time that Kitty will try to initiate and at the same time have that backup when it comes to Yoji Bear, APDCL is ready to penetrate yung backline using the AOG coming in from Taiga. So parang nagkakagulo sa formation ang TNCK Kaiserin kung saan pa talaga sila pupwesto or hindi.
One more time.
Pero glorious pathway with that real-world manipulation para i-steal and slowly but surely getting our objective, which is the Lord and 1 kill.
2 Lords down for the side of APDCL. TNCK Kaiserin trying to struggle their way in to get at least one of the Lord. Pero okay lang naman din kasi nakakapag-sustain pa sila. Pero ang nangyayari, naubos na yung mga turrets nila. 2 more turrets on their base and that's it. Again, the map control will be on the side of APDCL. Talagang tuloy-tuloy na. Nakuha na ng momentum ng APDCL yung laban. And yung mismo, I really like how they push on the skills that they show, diba, dito. Kasi ang nangyayari, hindi sabay-sabay nila pinapakita yung mga skills. Pero yung paghulog nun, saktong-sakto to such extent, TNCK Kaiserin, na ubos na yung mga skills na kailangan nila ilapag. And doon naiipit yung TNCK Kaiserin.
And speaking of skills, parang need talaga nila i-conserve at the right place and right time para at least meron silang pangontra kung ano man ang papakita na trump cards ng ating mga teams para may pangsagot sila. Pero grabe nga ang domination ng APDCL sa pagkuha ng mga inhibitor turrets ng ating TNCK Kaiserin. Parang kulong ang ating TNCK Kaiserin sa mapa na ito as APDCL is really trying to take control of the map. Pero injector with that AOG na sinasabi natin! Grabe ang pinapakitang team dynamics and synchronization as APDCL is slowly but surely kunting-kunting na ubos. Grabe! What a comeback from TNCK Kaiserin!
It's a wipe out at a very crucial crucial moment na gustong i-close ng AP DCL yung laban, pinursu nila, and saktong-sakto ito na yung mga minion waves na kailangan nila. 16 seconds or 3 seconds bago si Kish ay mag-up na, pero ayun na, patuloy pa nila diretso sa middle.
Grabe!
Grabe, mukhang
Focus sa goal!
focus sa goal. Mukhang
It's an
magkaka-1 point pa nga.
comeback! Pero
Pero may
makakaabot
na-waves.
pa ba? Makakaabot pa ba ang ating AP DCL? Mawala ng minion pero AOG para pumasok. Grabe naman ang pinapakita. Sabi ng AP DCL, hindi nyo maubos, hindi nyo matapos ang laban na ito.
OMG, ito na. Parang ito na, papasok na ulit ang APDCL. Kami naman ang susugod sa base ninyo, pero may 3 pa naman. We have 3 more people from the side of TNCK. Kaya ba nilang depensahan ito? Well, let's see, kasi nandito naman si OG Bear. Kitty, medyo low on health. Kailangan ako, uwi ka muna dito. Kitty, naka-up na rin. 13 seconds bago mag-up si Morin. Kaya ba nila ito? Nako, OG Bear na backlane.
Nako po, Yoji, pero unti na lang dinedelay yung mga minions.
Yes, dinedelay pa nila konti.
Sacrifice na lang ang
Oh,
ginagawa
no.
para at least makaabot sila Himiko and Boring to so fully secure the map itself. Pero mauubos ang minion waves ng ating AP DCL, which is like the
sakit
goal
ng damage
of
niya, no,
Yoji
Himiko?
Bear. Pero ang sakit na nga ang pinapakita. We're talking about a 17-minute mark na
Natakot sila.
Moskov. Sabi nila, okay, we won't
Lord pa naman.
make the same mistake. We will just focus on the Lord.
Tama, maglo-lord na lang kami, hindi kami magti-team fight, kaysa i-push namin, okay lang. Kasi ang mangyayari, kung lalawan sila dun sa mismong base side nila, syempre, malapit lang naman yung health di ba? Kaya nilang mag-well up ng health. Pero right now, very smart move from the side of APDCL. Sige, discipline muna tayo. Wait natin yung perfect condition, which is having the Lord. That's the 3rd or 4th level. 3rd level Lord, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a 3rd level Lord. And definitely enough for them right now to push kasi makunat na. Di ba? Ang laki na rin ang damage na maibibigay. Again, they don't have to do the same mistake again. Kailangan maging cautious sila sa nangyari kanina. Kasi wipe out sila. And alam mo kung hindi lang dahil sa minions, panigurado at ubos
Oo
yung
nga.
may ice cream turret nila.
Kaya parang nag-ingat din dito si APDCL. Sabi nila, okay, let's chill. Let's not overextend, but let's be disciplined in terms of taking this victory. Kasi kita naman natin, TNCK rin wala na ang turret not until yung base turret lang, and medyo nanganib nga ang buhay ng TNCK rin kasi one mistake could cost the game itself.
Okay, ganda no na.
Oh,
Ilabas na agad.
Grabe nga naman ang
Battery
injector para arangkadahin, pero may immortality naman. Taiga with that combination. Pero ang tanong, mga tapos ba ng APDCL?
Uy.
Wow, pero that won't be enough. Pero meron pa silang minions. And that would be game number 2. Finally securing by APDCL.
Alam mo yun?
Wow!
Gusto ng TNCK dito protect, pero nag-focus sa goal na yung side with the minions pa. With the minions coming from the side of APDCL. This is a really nice match, this game number 2.
Grabe, kasi parang nandun yung excitement na, oh my gosh, matapos ba ng TNCK rin, pero at the same time, matatapos din ba ng APDCL? Parang nandun yung parang momentum nila
Yung timing lang ng TNCK rin nung time na na-wipe out is not enough to actually finish the whole match. Kasi yung the minion waves na kasama nila, pero ang nangyari kasi yung Lord hindi pa mapa-up nun. So hindi nila trinay nilang tapusin, pero ang nangyari naging lucky yung APDCL kasi lumabas din yung mga minions on time na yun. So na-defend pa yung main turret nila. Pero with that being said, talagang para sa APDCL talaga yung laban na to. I mean,
binitin lang sila saglit.
Yes.
And ayun, finally they were able to secure
19
it.
minutes into the matchup, and definitely look at those numbers. Definitely close na rin tayo sa 20-21 minute mark. Definitely here Ashi trying their best. Ang ganda sana ng mga nila dito, mga movements, lalo-lalo na yung ginawa dito ni Morin with a KDA of 628. Grabe yung yung KDA ni Morin. Pero let's go to the winners with the victory of, ayan na nga, AP DCL. Grabe! True sweep matches. 3 points na agad ito for them. So, 3 plus 1, 4. 4 na yung magiging points nila for this group stage. And look at that. Ang ganda ng pinakita again ni Tetsuya dito with 10-2. Wow, 10-2-3 na goal na ano niya na KDA. At nanarin natin si Seijo rito at si Kiso. Even though Kiso has 4 deaths there, maganda pa rin. And Krish Ganables with the Eve with the 2-2-13. Ganda nung mga lapag niya dito ng real world manipulation, pero talagang isa sa mga kinakatakutan talaga at iniiwasan yung AOG ni Taiga.
Oo nga. And
Pansin mo yun?
Oo nga. Gusto ko lang din i-highlight that every time na nag-i-injector si Kitty, parang yun na dan yung go signal ng AP DCL na okay, nag-injector na to, mag-AOG na ako, sabi ni Taiga. Kasi every time...
Para same initiation, no?
Oo, tsaka dun din mag-real world manipulation itong si Krish at si Kiso, parang case-to-case basis kung need niya gamitin yung Doris pathway or hindi. It's like a good synchronization coming in from AP DCL para alam nila counterin yung TNCK.
And all throughout, Tetsuya was able to get a good position. Ay, ganda ng mga positioning niya. While dito naman kay Himiko, medyo nahirapan siya talaga when it comes to yung pagsasama-sama kasi kailangan niyang humabol sa gold eh. At the same time, napansin ko rin na during those late game na lang siya nakakasama with the team fights. Especially nung mga later part na yan nagkaroon ng wipeout for the side of APD. So talagang malaking leverage doon si Himiko. So talaga kailangan nilang shut down si Himiko during the later part of the match. Pero MVP once again is no other than Tetsuya!
Grabe din yung positioning niya. Tsaka parang alam niya kung kailan magpo-follow up. Kasi yun din naman yung importante. Every time na nag-i-initiate ng team fight yung team niya, nandun siya, taga-salo, to the rescue. Para at least ma-pick off nila kung sino man yung nagiging target nila. And looking at the itemization, still the same.
It's the same, yes,
yeah,
the same.
Still the same logic as the game number 1 kung saan dito din talaga kasi nagpo-flourish ang isang Granger eh. That Sky Piercer na nakapag-stack siya na 10 at 2 kills lang. So, konti lang yung binabain yan.
Pero ito naman inaabangan nating highlights of this match. Ito na. Mukhang magandang highlights to. Ito the first blood. Agad yung sasabi nga kanina ni Gretchen, yung mismong mga shapes and sizes na napapansin natin, di ba? So, syempre, AOG, yung feathered airstack. Ito maganda yung ginawa nila dito. Hinabol talaga nila. Dito yung mga first few minutes of the game na talagang umaangat ang TNCK Serene. Pero habang tumatagal, napansin natin ito na. I think this is the momentum changer from the side of APDCL. Parang ang nangyari ata dito, mas umangat na yung strength ng APDCL when it comes to the push. So again, una na naman sila when it comes to the push dito. And ito din, diba sabi ko, hindi masyadong nakakasama si Himiko kasi mas kailangan nilang mag-focus doon sa mas kailangan niya mag-focus when it comes to the gold. So, makakuha man lang ng mga itemizations here. Pero ito na-push agad yung middle. The same strategy na ginawa nila nung first match. And this is where we find it out na talagang inubos na ng APDCL yung mga turrets ng side ng TNCK Serene. And ayan na, ito yung sumama na kasi Himiko, naging na backfire pa sa kanya. Siya pa yung na pick off early on. So, as the moment progresses, nakita natin yung strength ng APDCL, hindi na pinagbigyan na ng APDCL dito yung mga moments na to. And this is the time nung nagkaroon ng wipeout.
Oo nga, parang na-counter din ng ating TNC Kaiserin yung positioning ng AP-DCL kasi yun na nandun na yung close to victory of game number 2 pero napaikot naman ito. Pero at the same time,
the disruption of the minions.
Yeah,
Disrupted. Yan, na-disrupt na nga sila rito at medyo nagkaroon pa ng ibang kills from the side ng TNC Kaiserin. So, kailangan nila umuwi. So, wait naman sila rito ng a little bit of moment. Yun nga, hindi sila nabuo nung team fight masyado. Kasi after nilang mabuo, ayan, nagkaroon na ng, iniwasan nila ni Taiga. Pagka-iwas, pero finocus na agad ng TNC, ng APDCL dito eh. Ayan o, kompleto. Di na sila. Wala nang kill.
Oo nga, focus sa goal.
Focus sa goal.
Bahala na kayo sa kill. Kami, focus lang sa turret para matapos na yung laban na to. So, ang ganda ng combination gameplays, yun talaga yung highlight ng AP DCL. Kasi, kita mo yung real-world manipulation, sakop niya yung box na area habang
Ang laki.
yung
Masyadong,
outer.
yes,
diba?
maluwa. Maraming areas ng real-world manipulation. Or rather, ng feathered airstrike, yung kayang sakupin ng sa mapa. And nakita naman natin yung damages, pati yung mismong stats ni ng Farsa. So, ganda nung pinakita niya doon. And again, kudos and hands down for APDCL claiming the 2 points or 3 points rather for this match number 2. And definitely very nice transition and boost of confidence yun for them. Kasi imagine mo nasa lower end sila ngayon, pero ngayon naka 3 points sila, so 4 points na ang meron ang APDCL. Congratulations!
Yes, parang tie na siya sa Team Liquid Aqua, pero of course it also depends kung ano mangyayari kasi next match kasi natin is Team Liquid Aqua versus Blacklist International.
So na-hype na tayo?
Oo nga eh.
So
Advance
nagkaroon na
pala.
tayo kung yung match number 1 medyo nagkaroon ng konting nagkaroon ng konting hiccup. Pero ngayon, na-hype tayo lalo sa laban na to. I really like what those two teams have done for our match number 2. Pero, syempre, bago tayo pumunta sa break, pasalamatan natin yung mga partners natin dito. And of course, our official telco partner, Smart, and make it easy with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 GB of all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, or Instagram, or syempre, TikTok, di ba? Plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG, all for just 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime, anywhere with Smart.
And of course, one of our partners as well, QUICKFX Performance Skincare for Performance Gaming. Level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. So
Yun.
stay fresh under the pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
Yan, and of course, our official sponsor for giveaway, Fantech. Kaya don't forget to check out our Facebook page and the comment section or in our live stream for our exciting giveaways or giveaway announcements. Could it be a new mouse, headset, or keyboard? Just, malay mo, yan ang pamigay namin throughout the live stream. Pero, syempre, you'll have to watch to find out what are our giveaways all about. So, yes, gear up and win dito sa Fantech.
Yes. Tsaka ayun, dahil sobrang intense ng naging laban natin between, once again, TNCK versus our one and only AP DCL who got 2-0 for this match. Chill muna tayo, no, Ate Luna?
medyo nahirapan. Feel ko talagang yung intense na laban na dyan, nakakaubos talaga ng hingayon. Okay? Pero yeah, so we will go to a very short break for our next match that will be between Blacklist International ZOL and of course Team Liquid Aqua. So wag kayong aalis at babalik kami for a very short break.
Bunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di ako dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
na naman ang isang malaking or isang bakbakan na kailangan nating tunghayan. It is between Team Liquid Aqua versus Blacklist International ZOL, our final match for today. Kami ang inyong mga casters. My name is Luna, and of course with me is Gretchen. Ayan, so earlier today we were able to witness the match between APDL versus TNCK and it is a very nice match kasi nagulat tayo sa power at improvement ng APDL because all throughout, di ba, nakita natin yung mismong standing nila, 1 point pa lang or 1 win pa lang sila, pero ngayon nakabawi sila with 2 straight wins which is equivalent to 3 points, and they closed their match for today in a strong feat. While naman for this match number 3, makikita naman natin two of the most strongest teams in this league. Yan na nga is Team Liquid Aqua and of course the undefeated for now, Blacklist International ZOL. Pero bago tayo pumunta sa ating match-up for today, papasalamatan natin yung ating mga partners. First and foremost, syempre pasalamatan natin ang ating official telco partner ng Athena League, ang Smart. So make it easy with Smart. Power all 99. Get 10 GB of all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus unlimited calls and texts to all networks. More data, more GG for just 99 for 7 days. And load now, of course, and play anytime, anywhere with Smart.
And also, let's thank one of our partners again, QUICKFX Performance Skincare for Performance Gaming. Level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
And of course, our official sponsor giveaway, no other than Fantech. Okay, big shout out to Fantech thank you very much for actually sponsoring our mga giveaways for this league, and syempre for you to win a gaming mouse, a gaming keyboard, or a gaming headset, better check out our comment section and check out our live stream for details. Kaya naman all you have to do is just stay tuned dito sa live stream natin, and we will give you some mechanics kung paano manalo ng mga prizes na yan. So gear up and win with Fantech.
And of course, sana supportahan din natin our newest Athena League TikTok kasi kaka-open lang yan. So catch our live stream and watch exciting in-game highlights. Syempre yung nagsishowcase sa mga top plays na nakikita natin sa group stages from your favorite teams and players. So kindly follow us at Athena League Official and stay updated sa lahat ng mga kaganapan and chismis sa Athena League.
And yes, so maraming salamat sa ating mga partners. So very thankful tayo dyan sa kanila. And syempre, yung ating pinaka-antay our match number 3.
Oo nga eh.
So talagang hinipe talaga natin to kasi talagang sobrang ganda kasi ng mga performance nila. Pero ito na, pakilala naman natin yung mga players for this team. Unang-una sa lahat, ang Team Liquid Aqua.
Grabe, meron tayong si Ramichi who actually acts as their junglers, Soju, Isuno, Zaishi, Daiki, and Kla. And all I can say is from Team Liquid Aqua, they're really one of the dominating teams in the female scene. Kasi grabe din yung pinakita nilang performance from the previous group stages and actually other tournaments as well. Kaya we can definitely say na medyo mahihirapan dito si Blacklist International ZOL. Considering na parang pretty dominant din yung magiging game styles na ma-expect natin coming in from them.
So, talagang makakita tayo ng mga explosive gameplays coming from Team Liquid Aqua, and one of the competitive teams na makikita natin dito sa ating liga. We have si Ramichi, Soju, Isuna, Zaishi, Daiki, and si Kla. Talagang one of the strongest teams na meron tayo dito, and we're looking forward for more plays from them kasi I think from one of the tournaments talagang nandun yung hype pa nila or mismong sasabi na yung adrenaline from that tournament. So talagang I think madadala nila yan dito sa ating match number 3. So
Syempre.
I do hope sa ating mga followers for this team, go check natin naman yung team stats natin for Team Liquid Aqua. So si Kla ang ating gold laner. Ayan, so as you can see, average damage dealt is 58,475 with a gold per minute of 777. Ayan, and of course, Moskov and Granger ang kanyang top heroes. Pero di tayo magiging
Oo nga
kampante
eh.
dyan kasi malay natin may ibang flavor
Unexpected.
na ipapakita. Well, naman si Soju naman, ang kanilang roamer, we have their kill participation of 80%, napataas. Grabe. Overall assist is 36. Top heroes would be the Tigril. We have the
Hylo.
Matilda and Hylos, of course. Well, naman si Zaichi, ayan, KDA is 6.3, average damage dealt is 43,583. Of course, ayan, meron tayong Sicilian and the Faramis.
Oo nga, and moving on naman kay Ramichi, kita naman natin kahit top 2 heroes niya lang ang Hayabusa Joy, I'm pretty sure meron pa siyang tinatago like her Fanny na hindi pa natin nakikita actually sa tournament. But let's see if we will see it sa Blacklist International ZOL. And of course, last but not the least, when it comes naman kay ating Daiki, kita naman natin that even though yung average damage taken niya is 81k lang, mostly kasi yung mga heroes kasi na pinapick ni Daiki would be, for example, Khalid, Hydos, Hilda. It mostly focuses naman sa pang-distract ng kanyang mga kalaban, and that's why we can somehow interpret her stats according to that way. So it's more focused on a damage dealer na EXP rather than the tanky heroes that we're somehow seeing as a pattern sa mga EXP laners.
Yeah, so kung damage dealer, mas maraming moments na makakuha ng kills about yung team fight. So next team is the Wardan. We have Blacklist International ZOL. So it comprises of Taro, Jewel, Rian, Rain, Bene, and Mai.
Wow, ito na yung ating top 1 team, and let's see if they can maintain their win streak naman against the Team Liquid Aqua, kasi I'm pretty sure these top 1 and 2 teams sa current team standing natin would somehow make a difference, make a statement that we are greater than ever, parang gano'n.
Yeah, if ever na they will continue to maintain the position on the top end of the tournament, so definitely talagang undefeated. Kung mapapansin natin, wala pa talagang nakakakurot sa kanilang win streak dito sa ating tournament. Pero right now, let's see the team stats. So right now, Taro for the gold laner with a gold per minute of 800 with an average damage dealt of 65,411. Galing tinago talaga nila
Oo
top
nga
heroes nila. So sige, Claude na lang.
Kaya naka-black siya kasi blacklist at saka secret
Yes, para hindi masyadong masilip kung ano ba talaga yung mga heroes na kailangan i-ban. Pero ito na, next up would be Jewel, will be the roamer with the overall assist of 30 and a kill participation of 75%. And yan na nga yung kanyang signature heroes, the Hylos and the Johen.
Oo nga, and moving on naman kay the one and only Rainstorm. So kahit Zushin at Vexana lang ang nagpapakita dyan, I'm pretty sure that diverse ang hero pools ng ating mga kupunan. Considering that parang ina-assist niya din si Jewel with her overall assist and damage dealt of 39k. Moving on naman kay Bene, ito ang one of the somehow veteran junglers of the female league. So Bene really is an expert when it comes to using Lucas, Suyo, Julian, and of course getting as much objectives with the average turtle and lord kills of 1.5k. And moving on naman, last but not the least, it will be Mai. So pansin natin, yung kung kanina yung EXP laner ng Team Liquid Aqua medyo mababa yung average damage taken. Ito naman si Mai, mostly kasi yung top heroes niya are tankish. Kaya nagre-reflect din ito sa stats niya of receiving the damage of 108k. So ganun talaga yung difference, and it also has something to say when it comes to the prioritization of each of the teams kung ano yung gusto nila mangyari sa EXP League.
Tsaka when it comes to gameplay din, malay mo naman, in a way, since mas marami since aggressive siguro ang mga damage dealers nila, so mas better kung magkaroon ng extra layer of defense coming from their side in order to have the gold laner and of course the jungler enough damage to actually create a kill or kasi ang initiation dyan definitely would be the side of the roamer but in short if there's two tanky heroes in front, mas free for their damage dealers to provide enough damage and get a pick off. Pero let's go ahead to see, ayan, ito yung stats nila. Ayan, so Team Liquid Aqua has a total game of 4 while Blacklist ZOL has 6 games. So, konti lang naman ang diferensya, dalawa. Pero kung mapapansin natin, Blacklist ZOL dominated all of the statistics. Game win rate 100%. Ang taas kasi wala naman silang loss. The Lord control percentage nasa side ng Blacklist ZOL with 80%, meaning 80% of the time nakukuha nila. So it's either one miss lang, no? One of two or two misses all throughout the match yung kanilang Lord take. First blood, definitely Blacklist ZOL having the 83% of the kills during the first blood. Turtle control naman, konti lang naman ang diferensya kasi again, it depends upon the team fights, pero most of the time 66% nakukuha rin. So half and half. While tower take, of course, all throughout palagi Blacklist ZOL, no? Nakakaya nilang ma-clean out yung mga towers with 96%, and of course their kill participation rate 73%. So nandun na, pero may pareho lang sila, na halos pareho lang, 3% lang ang diferensya when it comes to kill participation. So another consideration din dito, mas maraming games ang pinakita dito ng Blacklist ZOL, kaya mas mataas ng bahagya yung mga stats na nakikita natin. Pero when it comes to Team Liquid naman, konti lang naman ang nakikita natin difference, pero mas malaki talaga when it comes to first blood, no? Talagang most of the time Blacklist ang nakakakuha.
Oo nga, and of course at the end of the day, what really matters is these are just numbers, these are just based on their previous performance. Yung mas nagmamatter is how they will execute the now, the present. And yun talaga yung pinaka-exciting kasi alam kong Team Liquid Aqua has also adjusted accordingly. Pero sa mga viewers natin dyan, sa tingin nyo, sino ba ang mananalo sa ating mga matches today? Sa match natin today?
Ayan.
Is it Team Liquid Aqua or Blacklist International ZOL? Yan, vote na kayo, vote agad.
Vote na kayo at pumili na kayo dyan sa ating poll question sa baba. Alamin kung sino ba sa dalawang teams ang sa tingin nyo dapat ang manalo o makapagkuha ng 2 points or baka humate. Malay mo naman, maghati sila sa points for today. So talagang one of the most anticipated match that we have for today. Kaya nga nasa match number 3 siya kasi nga mainit ang laban na makikita natin between these two teams. And panigurado naman, gusto talaga ng Team Liquid Aqua na teka lang, pababain namin kayo sa no defeat nyo. Malay nyo, makakurot kami dyan sa sa win streak nyo, diba?
Oo. Tsaka yung sa Team Liquid Aqua, ito din actually yung match na need nila para at least parang overtake nila yung Blacklist International ZOL sa number 1 spot.
Exactly.
Kasi they really need to get those match points to stay on top of the lead. And of course, bumaba din yung ranking ng Blacklist International ZOL. Pero syempre, hindi naman magpapatalo yung Blacklist International.
Syempre!
Kasi, kita naman natin na very aggressive sila sa early game domination. So, let's see if they can continue that momentum.
Tama ka dyan. Ito na nga, di na natin papatagalin pa kasi ito na, ang drafting stage. As you can see, nakakuha na tayo ng mga bans. Ayan. So, definitely kanina na tayo nakitang Luyi na ban. Pero ito, may Luyi na ban dito. And CC, of course. And I think this is...
I think that's a Jawhead.
Jawhead
Tama ba?
Yan.
Parang Hanzo.
Hanzo. Parang hirap
Correct us if we're wrong, guys.
Yes, pero ito Zushin, Gatot, and the Hayabusa from the side of Blacklist International. So definitely, the prio pick for the side ng Team Liquid Aqua would be the Joy.
Oo. Kasi nakita ko din kung paano mag-joy si Ramichi in previous games as well. And we can see kung paano talaga kakulit ang isang Joy. she was able to utilize the Joy
Oops.
in a way na paikot-ikot siya, pagulo-gulo siya. So, hindi mo talaga alam kung saan siya pupunta. Pero ayan, the one and only Harriet finally lumabas
Ay, oo.
na din after such a long time when it comes to being banned ng ating mga teams.
Well, let's see. Since open up ang Harith, it's gonna be a very big, very big challenge for the side ng Team Liquid Aqua. Alam natin kung gaano kakulit ang Harith when it comes to the play. So let's see. And right now, the Phobius is being picked up from the side ng Blacklist International ZOL. So prior pick would be the Granger and of course the Hylos for Team Liquid Aqua.
Parang same formula din yung nakikita natin from the previous match as
Yes.
well for this game number 1. Kasi for the side of Team Liquid Aqua muna tayo. Meron tayong Joy na dasheris. Meron din tayong Glorious Pathway ni Hylos, pampabilis ng dash na yon. And at the same time, meron naman contradiction itong si Blacklist International, which is
Pangontra
si
nga.
Phobius. Sige, mag-dash ka lang, hahabulin ka ni Mai.
Yes.
And of course, hindi magpapatalo ang isang Harit kasi unlimited dash din yun.
Yes, with yung Zaman Force pag nailapag na yan, 'di ba? Isa sa pinakamahirap rin kapag when it comes to clashes or team fights, kapag nailapag na medyo magiging sticky
Oo.
ang playing field ng kalaban. But right now Suyu being picked here for sa first level of banning stage nila. So right now nandito na tayo sa last ban stage ng ating game number 1. So alam mo yun, ang nangyari dito, last 2 na lang. So ang kulang na lang from the side of Team Liquid Aqua is their XP laner and their mid lane. So definitely Zushin is still in the play. Okay, binan nila yung Matilda.
Oo, kasi baka ine-expect nila, okay, flexible pick si Hylos, it can be an EXP, it can be a
Pwede.
row. So better to just mitigate this Matilda para at least hindi mag-outshine sila Granger Joy when it comes to combination skills.
Exactly. When it comes to combi skills and combos. Pero with the mid laner nga out of hand and pareho silang walang mid laner. So right now, tinanggal na rin ang Vexana.
Oo, parang nilimit din nila yung rainstorm na mangyayari. Kasi syempre, kapag may storm, you better be prepared. Magdala ka ng payong, mag-ano ka sa bahay mo para at least ma-mitigate mo yung mga effects niyan. And just like that, somehow limiting the heroes of rain could also make it easier for Team Liquid Aqua to make their lineup shine even brighter.
Very well said. Pero ito, last ban for this would be the glue, and definitely a really good ban side from Blacklist. So since they're very limited XP laners, very limited roamers that you can choose from. So it's better to do that para naman hindi kayo, 'di ba, para hindi mahirapan ang side nyo. At the same time, parang pick your poison na lang kung ano yung mas maganda for you to ban. So right now, last ban from the side of Team Liquid Aqua. So will there be a ban for the mid lane? Kasi mid lane ang kulang, pati na rin ang roamer. So will there...
It would be a Selena.
Very
Kasi
smart
syempre,
move, yes.
Oo. Kasi kapag meron kang crowd control coming in from the Selena, and at the same time, the information that Selena can provide you sa mapa kung saan kayo mag-rotate, that can also be a good way to somehow, saan nga ba papasok itong sila Mai, Taro, Bene. So, kaya nila binanden. Tsaka, at the same time, ayaw mo ng pana eh. Masakit yan.
And tsaka isa pa sa mga pwede mong sabihin is yung makadagdag pa sa iisipin mo na instead na alam mo, pasok ka lang ng pasok, nangyayari, saan na yung Selena?
Oo.
Diba? Or kung makatapak ka man sa mga ni Selena, diba? Mga traps.
Oo.
So makikita kung nasaan ka. So mas maganda kung maiiwasan natin yon. But of course, when we say inipit mo kami sa mga possibilities of a mid laner, we will go ahead with the AoE and feathered airstrike of the Farsa. So nakita naman natin yung power ng Farsa early on din sa game number 2 natin, or match number 2. We were able to see a good performance there. And talagang habol kung habol, di ba? Kasi may wings per wings, di ba? Kung makikita natin, habulin mo lang yun tapos first kill. Di ba? Tapos na, pick off na. So, even though natatakbo ka at maliit lang, konting-konti squishy na yung buhay mo, mahabol ka ng wings per wings. And ito naman, balik naman tayo with Zaishi and Daiki, their last 2 picks for this game. So, kulang nga sila ng mid laner dito. And,
Aurora Jawhead!
Definitely. I was waiting for the Jawhead. So, since yun na nga yung parang, I think, baka blacklist ang kukuha ng Jawhead. Pero parang, hindi nila kinuha agad. Nila parinayo. I think may magugulat ata tayo dito. Ano kaya ang pick naman nila?
So far, I was thinking of a Khalid kasi parang madami na sila masyadong magic damage coming in from Blacklist International
Agree.
ZOL, and they really need an EXP that can either set para at least, rather a roamer Khalid kasi it actually works when it comes to penetrating the backline, or at the same time, Tigreal is still open kasi it can actually be a counter for Joy kasi syempre crowd control counters high mobility. So that can another be possibility, but it would be the one and only show. They will counter
ito na.
the high mobility with another high mobility.
Yes, I agree with that. Kasi kung susugod dito si Soju, so definitely si Pai lang yung magka-cancel out yung mismong balak ni Soju. But let's see what will be the play. Kasi there would be, okay, kung gusto nyo ng early invasive game, both teams have it.
Yeah.
They can do it. Manggulo, sige manggulo tayo, both. 'Di ba? Ganun talaga. Patigasan na lang or paano talaga, ayan. 40% and 60. Okay, ito yung viewers prediction. 60% for Blacklist International ZOL while 40% for Team Liquid Aqua.
Oo. So, yan yung parang sinusuportahan ng ating mga viewers. But let's see kung sino nga ba ang team na mananalo for our match. Would it be Team Liquid Aqua or Blacklist International ZOL? So, let's stay and find out who would get the victory for this.
Oh, nakakakilig tignan kasi Aurora rin. First time ko rin nakita ang Aurora ngayon.
After such a long time,
after
no?
after a long time. Definitely. Looking forward what will be the gameplay here. And ito na nga, welcome to the Land of Dawn. This is game number 1 of our series number 3 for today between Team Liquid Aqua and Blacklist International. So nakita na naman natin yung pulso ng ating mga viewers nandun sa side ng Blacklist International ZOL. Pero hindi naman magpapatalo ang Team Liquid Aqua dahil dyan early. Ayan, nakikita nyo naman. Early invasion coming from Jewel. And of course, makikita natin yung counting pokes from this side, that 3 against 3 into the middle. And right now, we will see who will have that, that killing instinct. Kasi both teams having that early damage output, diba?
Yeah, and they also have the advantage when it comes to invasions. Kaya parang if you're going to notice kung paano sila umikot right now, parang very aggressive in terms of, and also being confident kung saan nga ba sila aarangkada sa mapa. And speaking of which, Sojo medyo matatamaan doon, pero si Jewel, Blacklist International still on the rescue, and that would be first blood coming in from Daiki. Habang nakabawi naman ang ating Bene, pero si Ramichi babawian ng kanyang kakampi. Sabi niya, walang mamamatay sa pamilyang to.
Nakabawi, no? Naka 1:1 kill, pero medyo naipit doon si Bene. So, enough yon to get the 2 kills coming from Team Liquid Aqua. Early on pa lang, nakita natin yung init nung gigil na dalawang teams natin to get a kill. Pero to, Jewel, once again, trying to get a vision for the side of Blacklist International ZOL. While naman, nagpumusisyon na rin ang Team Liquid Aqua. First up, there you go! Ganda ng pagpasok ni Bene.
Grabe din naman ang pinapakitang domination gameplay ng ating Blacklist International Aurora para walang matatamaan. And that would be somehow a domination when it comes to Blacklist International taking this area. Pero si Daiki ay medyo nag-glorious pathway pa rin para makasteal ng turret. Ayun na nga! Rogichi on the point when it comes to that retribution. Babawian pa ata ng isang kill. That's a good trade from Team Liquid Aqua.
Well, they already get 1 kill plus the turtle. And right now, Taro focus tayo sa goal dito.
Oo.
Hindi mo na ako makikisama dyan kasi ang focus ko dito makakuha ng mga items and mamaya kapag nandun na tayo sa punto na kaya ko lang sumama, maghanda-handa na kayo. For now, nakikita natin na kaya pa naman ng Blacklist International ZOL yung mga team fights. Pero Team Liquid Aqua, ang ganda ng mga positioning nila. At syempre, yung mga pagkuha nila ng mga objectives, which is very important early on kasi when it comes to the team fight, kailangan nila yung mga ganong buffs.
Oo nga, and speaking of buffs, umaagaw ang ating Blacklist sa pinapakitang ng Team Liquid Aqua. Grabe naman ang early game invasion, pero nandito na nga ang ating Team Liquid Aqua marangkada para i-zone out ang ating Blacklist International, and that could be somehow a short reset for both of the teams.
Ang lakas ang pakiramdam ng Blacklist International Zone, no? So, naramdaman nila from the back ends, nandun yung high loss ni Daiki. So doon hindi na muna sila pumasok. They try to disengage para hindi maging maging abo yung nila, yung positioning nila. So at least at some point, sige, pwede natin mag-poke pero disengage tayo pag nakita natin na makukulangan tayo dito. 3 against 4 is enough for us to just get enough damage mamaya-maya and wag muna tayong mamatay kasi sayang kasi madedelay talaga sila when it comes to gold and of course yung mga itemizations nila.
And that's true. Parang they're just really testing the waters out kung gaano kainit, gaano kalamig nga ba yung ating mga kupunan. Pero at the same time, kita naman natin as to why they also prioritize the pick of Daiki sa EXP lane na high lows. Kasi yun yung kunat na need ng Team Liquid Aqua to withstand the damage potential the Blacklist International ZOL has. And when it comes naman sa ating second turtle, mukhang this would be an easy turtle. Pero mukhang mag-engage ang ating Blacklist International. Pero mapapabuyan ni Zaishi here. Feathered airstrike coming in from main, and that is a secured kill coming in from our Lodies. Pero mukhang magbaback off. Shield lang daw muna ang ating mga kupunan.
Well, maganda ang pag-disengage doon ni Jewel. Agad siya Nag-out muna siya and alam niya kasi may-pick off na. Pero enough pa rin yun for Blacklist International to get 1 kill. Pero at that moment, ang team fight na yun ay para sa ng Team Liquid Aqua. 14,500. Well, a couple of gold lang naman ang difference. And nakikita naman natin so far, nakakasagot pa naman ang Blacklist International. Although mas maganda yung mga kills dito ng Team Liquid Aquas. Talagang pressure and pressure, both aggressive teams, no?
Oo nga and at the same time, habang nagkakaroon ng advantage sa team fight, kumukuha din naman ng advantage yung ibang team. Pero ito na nga mukhang maiipit ang ating Jewel, and that is a cured kill coming in from our Lodies. Glorious pathway para makahabol lang sa ating Blacklist International. That is joy to the world, pero mapapaback off muna siya sa ating mundo ng Blacklist ZOL.
Grabe yung damages ng Team Liquid Aqua. Talagang naiipit sila. So dito napansin natin, there is not enough defense from the side of Blacklist International. Yes, there is a damage output, ang laki for Blacklist, pero hindi enough yung pagiging nila kasi puro team fight yung pinupush out ng Team Liquid Aqua dito. And when it comes to the team fight, speaking,
maipit si Taro dito with that glorious pathway coming in from Daiki. Pero nandito na nga ang ating Blacklist International to the rescue. Walang makakabawi, pero bumabawi naman ang ating Lodi sa mga kills nila here.
Well, first pick of 1:1 exchange. Napansin mo, no? Even though there is a exchange, talaga nakakaangat pa rin Team Liquid Aqua. Ang nangyari kasi dito, there is always one casualty from the side of Blacklist International. There is also, what they did is 1 kill, hindi na ipupush ng Team Liquid Aqua. Sige, pull out na tayo kapag nagkaroon na ng death from our end. So right now, this is the third turtle. Will there be...
Wow! Muntik na, pero na-spot on doon si Rain, and that's a secured kill from TLAQ. Grabe nga naman ang pinapakitang aggression. So hindi talaga nilang pinapayagan bumawi ang ating Blacklist International now that Team Liquid Aqua somehow has that momentum moving forward.
Well, definitely hindi nila ipagbibigyan to kasi ang hirap kapag nagkaroon ng momentum burst dito ang side of Blacklist International. Speaking, Daiki, napakakunat! Kanina pa nila sinasapak ang kabayo nga naman.
Kahit
Napakakunat.
4v1, buhay na buhay pa din si Daiki natin. Pero nandito si Ramichi to the rescue
Oh, no,
naman
bene.
sa mga damage potential na meron siya. Habol lang and that's a killing spree right now for Ramichi.
Ganda ng mga ganda ng mismong defensive power dito. Well, habang
Grabe naman
focus
si
sila sa
Kla.
goal, si Kla, doon na muna siya sa top.
Oo.
Sige, akin na to.
Grabe, let's clap our hands for Kla. Kasi
Oo.
focus lang talaga siya doon sa turret. At saka sabi niya, sige, mag-teamfight lang kayo dyan. Basta ako, Torres sa akin.
Talagang na force out ng Blacklist International magkaroon ng team fight. They were trying to also do a gang. Pero ang nangyari, parang hindi, grabing kunat. Sobrang kunat. Ano kaya items ngayon ni Daiki? Sobrang kunat niya.
Oo. Considering na may revitalize pa siya, so parang kahit mag 1v3 pa siya kalaban ng Blacklist, parang sabi niya, buhay pa ako, go on nyo lang ang inyong mga buhay dyan.
Naku po. One clean sweep coming from Black. Kinuha na niya ang dalawang top turrets from Blacklist International. So medyo nagdedelikado na ngayon ng Blacklist International. Ito na yung sinasabi natin, no? Parang kukurot talaga ang Team Liquid Aqua. Pero right now, let's see if still early into the game, 8 minutes pa lang naman. Malay nyo naman mga kaibigan, bumaliktad ito for the side of naman mapunta yung kalamangan sa Blacklist International. Pero early on pa lang naman yan. Let's see what will be the next step for Team Liquid Aqua kasi I'm sure hindi na nila papakawalan yung upper hand. Kung ako naman din yung nasa posisyon, so definitely magiging sure na I need to have the sure win. For us.
Blacklist somehow parang pumapasok lang din dito Glorious Pathway para matigilan man ang mga advancement
lakas
ng
ng
ginagawa.
harang.
Oo nga Grabe yung harang na pinapakita din ng Team Liquid Aqua. Kaya somehow medyo nahihirapan din ng Blacklist na para mag-explore sa area na to kasi ang daming mga ambush takers coming in from Soju, Zaishi, and a lot more.
And yes, and kung makita natin, ang damage is coming from Bla. Ang napakasakit na 1-1-2 yung kanyang KDA. But, syempre, wag na natin paakyatin yan kasi kapag nakakuha na yan ng definite kills, naku, mahirapan. Pero speaking of kills,
Wow! What a counter initiation from Team Liquid Aqua! Nakita nila nag-Way of the Dragon si Jewel kaya they were able to punish her accordingly and toss. Team Liquid Aqua somehow has a strong dominance sa ating Lord area and I feel like Benny will still try to retrieve pero hindi na nga aabot.
Aabot.
And that would be Team Liquid Aqua's Lord.
yun na nga, Team Liquid Aqua getting first Lord. First Lord pa lang naman, pero
Oo
yun
nga.
nga, the next objective here will be the middle turrets of Blacklist International. Definitely, konti na lang, no? Diba, parang 50 pesos na lang.
Oo.
Nabilang ko yun, guys.
Wow,
50 pesos na lang yung nasa gitna ng turret nila. But definitely, it will be a big blow for the side of Blacklist International kasi mas luluwag yung rotations ng Team Liquid Aqua. Yung map control will be for the side of Team Liquid Aqua, and we don't want that if we are, we are very heavy on team fights. So as much as possible makokontrol nila, and sa tingin ko naman kaya naman ng Blacklist International, pero dagdagan mo pa ng Lord na nasa top na hindi pa nila hinahabol, which is ito na, mukhang aakyat na yung ibang members ng Team Liquid Aqua to actually push. So sayang kasi, no, kung as much as possible kung kaya nyong masustain yung damage from the Lord, then mas maganda. Pero that would be meaning another objective down for the side of Team Liquid Aquas, which is, yun na nga, level 2 turret.
Oo nga, and if we're going to notice, akala ko nga turtle pa lang kanina kasi ganun kabilis maglaro yung Team Liquid Aqua sa pag-push down sa Blacklist International ZOL. They were able to exert their dominance, and as we can see in the itemization, grabe, konting-konti na lang makakompleto na
Kuna
lahat.
to, tinawa si Hylo, so si
Oo
Daigi.
nga eh. Meron siyang anti-kiras, meron siyang Athena shield to
yes.
somehow counter Taro and si Bene. So paano makakaarangkada dito kaya ang Blacklist International Zone? Pero mukhang aarangkada na nga sila sa ating bottom lane. Grabe naman ang pinapakita ng ating Blacklist International with that Way of the Dragon. Unfortunately, not enough to secure it, and toss. Team Liquid Aqua is trying to somehow parang binabaliktad nila kung ano man yung pinapakitang initiation.
Well, that team fight definitely goes to Team Liquid Aqua. Look at the team fight. Jewel is the casualty. Palagi, actually, siya ang yung casualty dito, una sa lahat. Nakakuha siya ng pick-off, yes, pero natatalo siya when it comes to the team fight. Kasi talagang dudumugin siya ng members ng Team Liquid Aqua, and uunahin talaga siya to kill there. And right now, Ramichi and all the members of Team Liquid Aqua is now getting all of the jungle against Blacklist International. So still, Blacklist International having that confidence pa rin. Hindi natin nakikita na nagba-back out sila. Kung mapapansin mo, pumapasok pa rin sila sa sa gitna ng mapa. Hindi sila nagsistay doon sa base kasi alam nila kaya naman nila mag-team fight kasi unang-una they have rain here for the AoE damages. Ang kailangan lang talaga nila is to get that perfect combination. And kapag na-burn lang patigurado nila yung ejector pati na rin yung Lord's pathway dito ng Team Liquid Aqua, definitely it will be good for them to win the team fight. Pero sa ngayon sumabay pa ang second level lord dito.
Mukhang nandito na nga ang Team Liquid Aqua at hindi na nga maaabot
Jewel!
ng Blacklist International. Grabe naman ang pinapakita ng ating mga Lodi as they are on a killing spree right now. Blacklist is still trying to counter-initiate Team Liquid. Pero ang tanong, sustain? No! That would be a triple kill from Kla. Pero hahabol si Ramichi pero hindi na nga dahil nasa torrent na and not enough minions to get it.
Medyo madedeli ng bahagya. Ito na, parang pa-out na rin ang Lord and that will be laning up onto the top. Enough yon to have a time for the other members of Blacklist International to spawn. Pero ang problema, ito na ngayon, medyo nakwa-quarantine ng bahagya ng Blacklist International dahil nga kulang na kulang sila sa firepower or sa defensive power actually. So, ang taas ng damage output nila. Ang problema, hindi nila kayang to sustain yung team fight in the long run kasi hindi kaya kasi wala silang masyadong defense.
Tama, and at the same time, ito naman si Team Liquid Aqua with that damage output. Napakasakit pero bumabawi naman ng Blacklist trying to defend as much as they can hanggat may tore, may pag-asa pa. At yan ang ginagawa ng Blacklist. Pero ang tanong, kaya pa bang i-def with all of that minion flow? And this would be game number 1 secured by Team Liquid Aqua.
Oh my G!
Grabe talaga yung domination, no? We can also see
exactly
that yung mga team fight initiation sa early games, Team Liquid Aqua was able to use it as a foundation to move forward and getting that snowball and securing game number 1.
Sinabayan nila yung mismong gameplay ng Blacklist International ZOL. Hindi sila nag-back down. And the moment that you back down, dun sila mahihirapan to and napansin nila, hindi nila kaya i-sustain yung mga damages natin. Wala silang enough defensive power to do a team fight. Yes, they have full views, pero that's it. They only have full views. Unlike sa side ng Team Liquid Aqua, they have the high loss, tapos i-add mo pa yung power ni Johead. So si Johead naman, hindi naman din ganun ka, diba? Hindi naman ganun kalambot. Kaya-kaya niyang kumarap. And i-add pa natin yung backlines nila. Diba?
Oo. Mga nakaka-free hit sila, diba?
Sobra.
Oo, kaya yun din yung parang ni-utilize nila as their way to secure yung mga pick-offs to win team fights. At saka kapag every time you win team fights, doon ka din actually nakakakuha ng objectives. Kaya yun yung ginawa nila pangbili ng oras to control the overall map.
And yun na nga, hindi kaya yung team fight Yung team fight talaga parehong may damage. It's just that yung prolonged team fight, di na nakakayanan.
When it comes to the sustainability of a team fight, diba? Kasi, syempre, pansin natin yung Blacklist International ZOL. Their hero pool is kind of just the right amount for example, mga 5 seconds lang. Pero kapag tumagal na ng 10 seconds or more, yung may advantage na yung Team Liquid Aqua.
Actually, mauubos Ang nangyayari, unang disengage ang gagawin is from the side of Blacklist International. Mag-initiate sila ng team fight with the help of Jewel, with the Cho. Pero pagkakuha nun, kaya nagkamali ka pa ng sipa, napunta pa sa side na kalaban mo, di mas mahirap. So talagang ang mangyayari, Cho will be the first one to go out. Pero ito na ang ating post-match. Ayan, we have post-match statistics. 15-7. Such, nakakurot sila ng nakakurot sila ng defeat from the undefeated. Ngayon, meron na silang isa. 14 minutes into the gameplay, 15 kills for Team Liquid Aqua, look at the Michi with the 317. Sabi mo nga, di ba, one of the best Joy users in this competition. So, napahawak yun ng Joy si Ramichi,
Oo
and
nga
that's it. Napakita niya kung ano yung Joy, kung paano ba maglaro ang Joy. And, you know, hands down to Kula, ang ganda nung mga pinakita niyang mga kills doon. And from mid to late game, naramdaman natin yung damages niya. 7 kills agad. And really nice play. Soju definitely with the 138. Talagang pick off. And, si Zaichi. Isa sa mga na talagang surprise ako with the Aurora pick. Zaichi was able to get a lot of yung nahirapan talaga ang side rin ng Blacklist kasi nayayelo eh.
Oo.
Paalis na biglang nag-ice.
Oops,
Stop ka lang
palamig daw
dyan.
muna kasi summer naman, kaya need pa yellow.
Yes, no point. Ayan. And here's our kill participation percentage.
And right now, what we can also observe from the overall stats in the kill participation is si Daiki Zaishi parate yung nagsisimula. Kasi yung combination nila, Glorious Pathway, then si Soju going in with that injector. At saka kung sino man yung mga injector niya, of course, yung natural reaction ng Blacklist is puntahan kung sino man yung nabato nilang teammates. At doon napapasok yung important role ni Zaishi na i-freeze muna sila para sila Ramichi and Kla maka-free hit Tama. Ramichi and Kla maka-free hit lang din.
Tama.
Ayan. And sino nga ba yung MVP natin dito?
Well, ito na, wag na nating patagalin pa dahil ang ating MVP is no other than
Zaishi
with the Aurora.
Ang ganda din kasi ng parang mga follow-ups niya, tsaka parang nakakasunod siya kung ano man yung initiation na ginagawa ng kanya mga teammates. And plus, Zaishi really stood out in terms of this game number 1. Ang ganda din ang ganda din ng pinakita niyang performance. Important din kung ano yung ginagawa niya pag-freeze para at least free hit na lang din ang ginagawa ng mga damage dealers nila.
Actually, maganda yung mga pasok na dito. Initiator definitely. And nakakadagdag yung skills ng Aurora to actually maintain the team fight. Kasi nga, napapatagal nila yung team fight kasi naiiwan yung mga skills nila sa floor, like yung Glorious Pathway, yan. So, isa na rin yun. Hirap na hirap din sila to come in, especially with the skills na meron din yung Aurora. So, pero, pakita naman natin sa mga hindi pa nakakita nung laban kanina, ito yung mga highlights ng game number 1 natin.
Unang-unang turtle pa lang kita naman natin kung gaanong kakontrolado ng Team Liquid Aqua yung mga areas na gusto nila kunin ng objectives. Even though Blacklist International is really trying their best in terms of zoning out the Team Liquid Aqua, somehow defense is not enough to counter yung high burst damage na meron ang Team Liquid Aqua talaga. At kita naman natin maganda yung positionings nila Rain dito, maganda yung somehow initiations coming in from Mai, but still parang doon talaga kinapos yung ano man yung pinapakita nila. Tingnan mo, ang ganda kung paano silang nag-initiate, pero nabaliktad din kasi talaga sila ng Team Liquid Aqua, kaya parang somehow sagutan talaga yung dalawang teams sa overall game na ito.
Well, another thing that I observed is whenever there is a team fight, kapag nakita ng Blacklist na hindi nila kakayanin, kaya may isang nagsakripisyo, so they're gonna disengage na sila. Hindi na sila tatambay doon kasi they wanted to have another team fight na kaya nilang abutin yung next team fight against Team Liquid Aqua. Pero ang nangyayari ngayon, Team Liquid Aqua, as you can see in this matchup, mas maganda yung mas maganda yung defense nila. At the same time, mas maganda yung nagiging positions nila all throughout the team fights. And ito, hindi sila nagkakahiwa-hiwalay. As much as possible, magkakasama sila. And even though si Mai, even though nakakuha ng isang pick-off si Mai, hindi na nila napaghihiwalay ng Team Liquid Aqua yung buong Blacklist International ZOL, and which decreases the firepower and decreases the defense. So mas napadali na ng Team Liquid Aqua yung winning conditions nila during the mid to late game. And yes, that is for our game number 1 for this series number 3. Indeed, I can't say it's a one-sided kasi ang ganda nung nung sagutan nila sa mga team fights. Makikita na naman it's not easy for the side of Team Liquid Aqua to get a pick-off kasi makakuha man sila ng pick-off isa, dalawa, not a wipeout, diba?
Yeah.
So na there is talaga na very strong competition ang Blacklist International ZOL.
Tsaka parang napasubok din talaga dun
Yes.
yung Liquid Aqua eh. We cannot also disregard yung parang efforts na pinakita
Yung strength,
nila.
palakas naman talaga kasi
Oo.
ang Team Liquid Aqua. So, match made in heaven. yung yung laban nila ngayon, pang finals na nga.
Oo nga
Guys,
eh.
actually, finals na, joke lang. Hindi. What I meant is, the way they play right now is pang malakasang finals na, 'di ba? Makikita mo talaga yung champions of a champion, 'di ba? Ganun eh. And even though this is just game number 1, I know malaking dagok to for Blacklist International. Una sa lahat, galing sila sa no loss na score. So ngayon, mayroon na silang isa. Will they give the second? And I'm sure not. Kasi marami naman arsenal ang side ng Blacklist International ZOL, pero paghahandaan yan ng Team Liquid Aqua. I'm sure. Tingnan naman natin, will there be another poll? Baba? Kung mapapalitan ba? Hindi. Tingnan na. Pero sa ngayon, wala na tayong time for that dahil gustong-gusto na lang lumaban ng dalawang teams natin. So we are now moving on to game number 2.
Bakbakan na agad
Oo.
as we show yung drafting and of course
Mabilisan din ito,
oo
di
nga
ba?
eh.
Ayan na.
Ban agad kung sino yung ayaw nilang mapakita sa laro and somehow still the same as the previous game. Ang
Yes.
pinagkaiba lang siguro would be parang binan nila agad yung gatot kacha. So technically ayaw nila makita yung AOG connection kasi parang nakita natin kung paano ginagamit ang isang gatot
Tapos
kacha.
i-add mo pa yung high-lows, no?
Oo, diba?
I-add mo yung high-lows.
Distraction na talaga kung
Exactly.
saan yung formation ng kanilang kalaban at parang malilito ka talaga saan ako pwesto, saan ako lulugar, diba?
Ayan. And right now, what a respect ban for the joy ni Ramichi. Nahirapan talaga sila. Kasi kahit na lumayo-layo na sila, nahahabol pa sila ng joy. So, enough lang yun. Then that is a good ban pa rin for Blacklist International. So, let's go back to the first pick ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Maybe they're going to prioritize either Harit or kaya yung Suyo. Dami kasing open. Harit,
Pwede.
Suyo, Granger.
Granger,
It
yeah.
still depends na lang
Or
talaga
pwede silang
kung ano yung ayaw nila. But it would be
Matilda.
the Matilda. Kasi parang naban si Matilda at somehow the
At
second part.
second round of the banning stage. So,
Kaya important din yung
galing.
Matilda when it comes to the high mobility and of course providing yung healing galing na kailangan ng kanyang mga teammates.
So first two picks from side of Blacklist International ZOL, will they be picking a tank agad or will they be picking with the high mobility then? Or magche-change sila ng pace? Will they have two tanky heroes for now?
The high-loss.
Smart move.
Louie, kanina pala
First ban.
naman.
Yes,
Oh.
first ban. Ito, medyo mahirap to Again, we're talking about two teams that are very highly skilled and really competitive. So, even though may Louie yan, even though we have the Matilda, pagdating talaga sa gameplay, may situational onto the game, doon natin makikita na, kala natin with this hero, kapag may hero silang gato, mananalo sila. It's not. It's actually how they execute everything in the game. But right now, given the two picks from Team Liquid Aqua with the Phobius and the Suyu. So last pick naman from the side ng Blacklist International, will there be jungle agad or will they take the Jawhead?
Can be the Jawhead kung gusto nilang EXP high-loss again. But also, baka gusto nila kunin agad yung Granger. Kasi kapag binigay agad nila kay Club, somehow mahirapan ulit sila when it comes to dealing that damage. Unless another option, they can ban it sa second phase. So, that can be another consideration. But let's see, ano nga ba ang maganda pangontra dito kaila Phobius, Matilda, Suyo, and that would be Jawhead.
Jawhead, yes. So, they're playing now with their strengths actually. So, kanina, kung medyo iniwan nila yung Jawhead sa huli, so right now, sige, sa inyo na tong Jawhead. So, ito ang tanong dyan. Ano ba si Jewel dito? kukunin ba niya yung Hylos or kukunin niya yung Joel? Kasi alam natin, one of the top heroes ni Joel yung di ba, yung Joel. So, let's see. Baka Roamer Joel, then XP laner ang Hylos.
Yeah.
Pwede mangyari.
Baka yun nga yung maging combination kasi si Jewel parati yung magiging initiator ng team
Yes.
upon using the Jawhead. So
Uy,
that can
1-1.
be the deciding factor actually kung paano nila ma-play out ang isang Luyi. Kasi considering that they have a Luyi in the lineup, medyo malilito dito si ating Team Liquid Aqua kung hala, nasa bush ba ito? Or wala? Parang,
Tapos
as-
biglang ejector, no?
diba, as an overthinker, mas mapapa-overthink ka sa lineup ng Blacklist International.
Tama dyan. And I'm surprised. 1-1 was banned. So, I think it's just a decoy ban for them to open up a lot of gold laners. Kasi both of the teams don't have gold laners. So, definitely banning that hero would actually give them more space to play with a lot of gold. So, pwede mag-Harit dito. Pwede silang mag-Granger, mag-Irritail. Ayan, ang dami pa, diba?
Tsaka, one of the reasons as to why 1-1 was also banned kasi yung second skill niya also has an inbuilt Purify. So, kapag mag-initiate man si Blacklist,
yes.
mahihirapan sila kapag may 1-1 sa kabilang team.
Makes perfect sense. And right now, last ban from the side of Blacklist would be the Moskov. So, nagban na sila ng mga possible gold laners. So, tingnan naman natin, will there be a gold lane pick here right now? Since kasi nagban na sila ng gold lane. So, pick the best gold lane na lang. Irritail or Granger?
Harit din actually
Or
is
Harit.
open.
Yeah, yes, open rin. So, ano bang best nila for this game?
Mukhang mahirap kasi
Ako nahirapan din ako,
parang,
Granger.
Hayabusa!
Yes!
Surprise! Open pa pala ang isang Hayabusa natin.
It was banned earlier, 'di ba?
Yeah.
So Bene took the leap of faith na sige, kuha na natin tong Hayabusa definitely kasi why not? 'Di ba? Maganda, hindi mo na kailangan i-baby yung yung jungler nyo kasi kayang-kaya niya mag-isa, kaya niyang mag-escape if ever. So last ban from the side would be the Lucas Nolan, no? Yun yung mga naging band, pero Harit kinuha.
Auto-pick Harit. So baka sagot ng Blacklist maybe a Granger pick or an unorthodox pick na naman na hindi natin ina-expect.
Yes.
Pero mukhang nahihirapan sila kung sino yung magiging mid lane ng Team Liquid Aqua kasi somehow open Sicilian and ayun,
yun.
sakto, they actually pick
Sicilian.
Sicilian so that at least balance yung kanilang lineup when it comes to having that scalability and of course a little bit of crowd control. Madali din makataka si Sicilian kapag na-injector kasi mag-third skill lang yan ng madaming bots. Maguguluhan ang ating Blacklist. Hala, nasaan na ako?
Sino ba ang punterya ng Bats Impact? So ito, uy,
yung favorite ni Taro, Claude.
The Claude. Okay, so there's a lot pero sabi nga natin ito nasa gameplay yan nasa comfortability ng isang player kung alin yung gusto niyang heroes na gagamitin. Pero definitely I cannot say enough. Mas makunat na ngayon ang Blacklist. Unlike kanina. While dito sa Team Liquid Aqua, higher damage output with the provision of a late game because of the Sicilian. So, let's see. Yun ang nila yun yung magiging gameplay nila. So, ito na. Yung mga heroes at ang mga players natin for this game number 2. Ayan, two lang naman tayo. 2 games lang naman to per match. Pero definitely, no, kailangan makabawi agad ang Blacklist. Or, masisira na talaga ng tuluyan. yung win streak nila rito. Kasi, nasugatan na
Oo, kapag may sugat, parang need ng band-aid, parang
kailangan mag-pause sandali. Ayan, kasi kailangan nila makapuntos dito. Papayag ba talaga sila na makakaroon ng clean sweep? Pero ito na, ito na, second game for this match number 3. again, naka 1 point na ang Team Liquid Aqua. So it's a, it's a painful defeat for Blacklist International ZOL. Pero I don't think na pagbibigyan nila ang Team Liquid Aqua to get this point. Pero tingnan natin yan as the game progresses in this series.
And if I can also add, going back sa ating team composition ng Blacklist International, I can also see why they also prioritize Claude as the last pick as a surprise to Team Liquid Aqua. Kasi alam mo yung diversion and may BMI si Claude.
Yes.
So parang super laki na ng range ni Claude kapag sumasama siya parate kay Rain sa pag-ikot ng mapa kasi pwede siya nandoon na sa top lane pero nag-BMI sila sa baba. So parang ganun yung sakop ng mapa right now ng ating Blacklist International, which is actually scary for Team Liquid Aqua side.
A very good, it is a very good strategy for Blacklist International ZOL. And I would like to see how it will all pan out as the game progresses kasi it's a matter of initiation eh. If there would be a good communication between the teams and they were able to initiate it correctly, then definitely Blacklist International has the upper hand. However, Team Liquid Aqua with the high mobility here, and of course there is a big possibility that they will drag this out to the late game, so it will be more difficult for Blacklist International to penetrate yung possible gameplay na gusto nilang i-feed dito sa ating game number 2. Pero right now, they're more of a more steady pace. Unlike kanina no game number 1, talagang sapakan agad. Diba kasi may initiator versus initiator, and let's see, right now, Team Liquid Aqua getting that turtle.
Pero hindi na nga makahabol ang Blacklist International as Team Liquid Aqua actually gets that turtle. Pero ito na nga ang sinasabi natin na aggression at hinihintay natin. That would be first blood coming in from Bene itself and double kill pa nga dito ang Blacklist.
You know what? That's why binaban ang Hayabusa.
Tama.
Ayun! So, yun lang ang gusto namin sabihin. Ayun, di kasi nga, di ba, high damage early game, and we always see that in Blacklist International. Hindi sila masyadong nagbibigay importance sa late game because they wanted to, as much as possible, close the game as early, less than 15 minutes or maybe within the 15-minute mark. Very rare that they go out to 20 minutes, which is last week nagkaroon sila ng 20 minutes. That's fine. But here, we can see na mas sila, that type of players they are. So as we see right now, ang ganda ng mga sagutan nila. Of course, syempre, XP laner. Hindi na naman makakita ng kills dyan. Pero ito, balik na tayo dito sa middle lane. Kita natin, Bene.
Oh, ito na nga
Pumuntir na
shadow
naman.
kill from Bene pero hindi pa nga enough
Yes.
to really secure that kill itself.
Nag-disperse yung damage Sumama si Sojo dun sa dalawa So definitely, that would be like not enough damage to actually burst Sojo in that game. Pero smart move, di ba? Nakauwi, nag-pull back. Okay yun even though hindi ka nag-kill, ang importante, pinauwi mo. So, mas enough for your team and for you to actually rotate around the bush and makakuha pa ng mga objectives. Kuha kayo ng jungle, kumuha kayo ng mga, maklear nyo yung minion waves early on, and that's important for you kasi mas makakaangat yung yung team nyo sa mapa. And right now, early on, 4 minutes into the game, still early, 1,000 plus or less than 1,000 gold lead. And ito na, Turtle is up once again.
Tsaka dito din magiging determinating factor kung sino nga ba ang magkakaroon ng momentum. At kita naman natin at in-injector na nga ni Jewel si Zaishi, and that's a great kill coming in from Blacklist International. Nag-glorious pathway pa nga to somehow secure the turtle area. Pero Raonichi pa rin ang magwawagi. Pero unting-unti na nga sila na inuubos dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Grabe nga naman ang pinapakitang aggression. Flicker in pa nga para masecure yung kill. Sabi ng Team Liquid Aqua, aggressive kayo, mas aggressive kami.
Ayun na nga, kuhan naman sila ng kill, pero yung mismong objective, very important talaga yung turtle early on. Pero sabi, sige, di ba kanina, si Kla, gumagawa siya ng sariling storya. So ngayon, ako naman, sabi ni Taro, ako naman ang bahala sa pag-push ng mga turrets. Early on, 5 minutes, nasira na niya yung top turret. Very nice. Pero may sagot naman ang Team Liquid Aqua dahil mirror objective ang ginawa ng Team Liquid Aqua dito. And still, alam mo yun, parang for me, it's balanced eh. Kahit na, for me, when it comes to the kill score, hindi pa naman nagmamatter yan kasi hindi naman ganun kalaki. Look at the gold, it's still the same.
Tsaka nakaka-catch up pa din naman yung both of the teams. Kaya it's really a matter of kung sino man nanalo in the next few team fights that would determine
Yes.
kung sino ang somehow makakagain ng momentum. Pero tingnan mo naman, grabe, nahuli doon si Kla! Grabe ang pinakitang aggression at yan ang sinasabi natin na basta may duyi sa mapa, huwag ka magiging kampante kung nasaan
Ayun
ka
lang.
man. Pero
Nahuli.
shadow kill pa nga para maka-flicker in ang ating mga Lodis. Pero nandito na nga si Zaishi to the rescue when it comes to
good one
dealing damage.
from
Pero ito na, blazing duet coming in from Dario itself but not enough to secure a kill.
Yun, and ganda ng pagpasok ni Mai, a good defensive position there. At least nakauwi si Jewel, hindi nagkaroon ng death from the side of Blacklist International. Even though Taro giving out, yung nagbigay siya ng damage doon, hindi pa enough yun. Pero enough yun para maka-back up, makauwi ng konti ang Team Liquid Aqua. So hindi sila nag-push to doon sa Riverside. So right now, third turtle of the game ay nandito na. Nako, si Ramichi ulit. Ang mukhang ayaw nilang pagbigyan ng turtle take to. Ang
Pero
Blacklist
ito naman si
International.
Jewel ay nag-injector para maabot ang backline.
initiation?
Pero si Ramichi pa din na magwawagi when it comes to doing the turtle. Pero ang ating Team Liquid Aqua ay nagbaback off lang sa ating Blacklist
No.
International. Piso buhay pero buhay hindi na daw. It's a dead end for Blacklist International.
3-1 exchange. The team fight once again goes to Team Liquid Aqua. A mistake that has been caused a lot of disruption for the side of Blacklist International. 2 turrets down, middle pa ang nakuha, and right now medyo nasa pinch na ulit ang Blacklist International. They were gaining momentum no early to mid, pero pagdating dito sa last turtle fight, talagang hindi pinagbigyan ng Team Liquid Aqua, and that made them a little bit feel ko medyo nahirapan na dito yung Blacklist International as they move on sa team fight. And let's see what will be the next surprise for Team Liquid Aqua, kasi ngayon first level turret, mas malaki na ngayon yung map control for Team Liquid Aqua. And I guess what would be the next solution here is to actually do a push talaga, dire-diretso. Pero I think kaya pa to, early pa naman, 8 minutes pa lang naman, so let's not conclude. It's just that parang di ba yung team fight na yun, pinakiramdaman talaga ng Blacklist International kung kakayanin, kaso nanalo ang Team Liquid Aqua doon.
Parang na-decode din ng Team Liquid Aqua yung previous team fight that happened kasi alam nila papasok si Jewel. So ang kailangan lang talaga gawin ng Team Liquid Aqua is to really get that go signal para makapag-counter initiate sila sa anumang pwedeng gawin ng ating Blacklist International. So it's like reading the enemy between the lines to see kung tutuloy ba or re-rest back ba, para at least alam nila kung paano din sila sumagot sa mga aggression na pinapakita.
Well, pinakita naman talaga ng Team Liquid Aqua na alam nila kapag pumasok na si Jewel, there is doon sila magfo-focus na sila sa team fight and to get yung mga members doon sa side doon, kasi panigurado kasi habulin nila kung sino yung injector ni Jewel during that fight. So right now, I think naging careful na ngayon ng Team Liquid Aqua with this Lord.
Parang naging shield ang ating mga mapa kasi parang okay, hintayan ng discipline kung tutuloy ba nila or hindi, pero diversion gameplay na nga ang meron sa ating Blacklist International as they go about to Team Liquid Aqua. Injector para mapatay ang ating Daiki, and that's a killing spree coming in from Rain itself. Pero si Kla ay nagwawala sa kanyang hari with that unlimited dasheries. Pero ang isang Sicilian, ramdam na din natin ang damage despite being it on a 9-15 minute mark. Dapat ito yung iwasan din ng Blacklist kasi habang tumatagal yung laban, meron silang turret coming in from Cecilia. Pero yung flicker, pero hindi makakatagos si Jewel doon! And that's a great mistake coming in from Blacklist International as Team Liquid Aqua ravages throughout their map.
Nako, 3 against 2. Plus the Lord, nakuha pa ng Team Liquid Aqua. A wrong move coming from Jewel. Naharang
Naharangan siya ng Lord na
At saka yung yung mismong harang doon sa Lord Pit. Ayun lang.
But that's something that the Blacklist International
Oo.
can serve as a recovery point. Okay, refocus, reset, let's
Oo.
defend. Hindi na natin mabago yung outcome, so let's focus on what we can control
Tama,
right now.
yes. Kasi kung mararattle sila doon, there will be like poor consequences. At the same time, magkakaroon din sila ng mas mahirap na poor decision making when it comes to the team fights. Pero sa ngayon, naku naman po, ito na, inuubos na paunti-unti ng Team Liquid Aqua ang mga turrets for the side of Blacklist International. Mukhang nasa defensive position once again ang Blacklist International and Team Liquid Aqua. Definitely
Focus
giving
lang
a lot.
talaga.
Giving a lot in this game. Nakita natin yung yung ang ganda ng mga rotations, ang ganda ng mga team fights nila. It wasn't, even though nasusurprise sila because of yung mga diversion plays coming from Rain and Blacklist International, hindi sila natin magpapatinag. Diba? Napansin mo, kulang man kami sa defense, pero papakitaan naman namin kayo when it comes to the offense. And doon pumasok, nakita natin yung mismong galing ni Kla sa paggamit ng Zaman Force in with the Harit. Very nice play. And napansin din natin yung mga damage. Ang katina. Sobrang katina ni Cecilion.
Oo nga, habang tumatagal yung laban, mas nag-shine itong si Zashi. Kaya that's something that the Blacklist International really has to take note of. Kasi if they do not focus on it, then it would be a bad consequence for them during the latter part of the stages. Kasi yung kailangan kasi talaga gawin ng Blacklist International is to buy more time para makahabol sa itemization ng Team Liquid Aqua para at least alam din nila kung paano counterin. Considering na i-utilize nila si Rain with the diversion gameplay, yan yung strength kasi and key factor kung paano sila makakaikot ng laro. Contrast naman dito sa ating Team Liquid Aqua, need nang kailangan talaga nila alagaan si Zaishi kasi yun talaga yung magpaparamdam ng sakit, higpati sa ating kapunan.
Well, ito na. Waiting game muli dahil 80 seconds mag-up na rin na Lord. Ang kailangan nila rito is to buy some time, refocus, regroup. At the same time, let's see who will, ito standoff na to eh. It will be a standoff between Blacklist International and Team Liquid Aqua.
Pero
Definitely.
oh my
Speaking,
goodness! Ito na nga ang sinasabi natin, diversion gameplay and at the same
Will
time
it work?
shadow kill. But it isn't enough to secure a lot of kills from Team Liquid Aqua side.
nagkaroon ng connection but not enough to finish the team fight.
Tama.
So medyo ito nakaka-disappoint from their end kasi effort eh. Nakita mo yung effort nila on where to think, where to land, where to transport, where to give a gank. It's a good proper gank pero not enough damage to actually produce enough for them to get the Lord. And ang ngayon nakikita mo, zumuzone na naman ang Team Liquid Aqua dito sa Lord natin.
Tsaka parang if you're going to also focus naman kung paano gumalaw ang ating Blacklist International, yung tatlo magkakasama na sa mini part of the map. Parang they will try to manage the minion waves sa dead lane and at the same time utilize yung diversion gameplay para makahabol at makakatch up sa Lord area. Nandyan naman si Mai 2 Vision kung nasaan man yung ating mga kuponan. Speaking of which, ito na nga, magkakaroon ng diversion gameplay pero sa likuran sila papasok. Glorious pathway ay umarangkada na. And that would be a surprise but is still not enough for our Team Liquid Aqua. Nakakabawi ang ating Blacklist International with a double kill coming
Soju
in
once
from
again.
Taro. Ito na, shadow kill para habulin si Soju. Pero is it all good? But no, hindi
Yes, it is.
nakahabol. Yan ang
It's good.
ina-expect natin sa isang Blacklist International, especially with that Louis.
Good diversion play indeed. Enough for them to actually do a push in the middle. Okay lang yon kasi even though the Lord is nandyan, madali lang naman yan. Second level Lord, kayang-kaya pa naman. Pero hindi, they will go ahead and try to
Habulin si
get the
Ramichi!
Michi.
Takbo, Ramichi! Ito
Uwi
na
ka na ba?
ang long distance running mo. Ito na, grabe ang paghabol sa kanya, oh. Makakatakas pa kaya siya? Grabe yung mga sidesteps sa mga
Boom!
injector, pero makakatakas pa rin. What
Grabe!
a gameplay from Ramichi!
Soju to the rescue. Ang ganda nung pagbigay niya ng nagbigay siya ng konting buff to move out, diba? Nabigyan niya ng konting speed si Ramichi. Hinabol, well, actually, yung paghahabol na yun, it's not to kill, but to
Buy
delay.
time.
Buy time, yes, definitely. Of course, for Bene to kill the Lord. Pero kahit naman, ito na nga, it gave time naman for the side of Team Liquid Aqua to regroup actually, kasi nabuhay na ibang members ng Team Liquid Aqua. So ngayon, ang kailangan na nila is to push the turrets, either the middle or the top, or either of the three sa ngayon. Pero ito na, once again, 10-8. Definitely another one. Will there be a connection?
Din. Ang connection ng ating dalawang teams.
Ay, napalayo!
Pero
Napalayo!
mapapahamak ang ating Jewel sa paglayo niya. But at the same time, bumabawi din naman dito ang ating Blacklist International. Dahil ramdam na natin ang sakit at higpati considering that it's a late game right now.
Yan na nga, ito na, nararamdaman natin yung pain ni Zaishi dito. But ang ganda nung ginawa ng Blacklist International, they were able to push out Kla dun sa, kasi nag-Zaman force siya eh. Pag nag-stay pa siya dun, definitely baka lang, baka ma-wipe out yung Blacklist International. Pero ang nangyari, very nice play. Still, hindi pa nila for me, sagutan talaga. Pero syempre, when it comes to the resources, mas maganda ang resource na meron dito ang Team Liquid Aqua. Kasi meron pa silang middle turret. Diba? Di pa nababasag. And kung tutuusin, yun pa naman ang pinaka-importanting lane, yung middle lane, to actually penetrate. They need to penetrate that in order to get more access against Team Liquid Aqua. If they cannot penetrate the middle lane, medyo mahirapan sila at this early or end. Actually, late game na to.
Oo.
And you will see more team fights. Yun nga lang, pakunatan na talaga.
Tama, and at the same time, kita mo naman still the same mechanics from Blacklist International kung saan never give up, never what, kasi sama-sama sila umikot sa mapa, and considering the itemization right now, somehow mas madaming tankish heroes ang ating Blacklist International kasi they prioritize the defense items in contrast naman dito sa Team Liquid Aqua. Gusto nilang umikot pero medyo na spot on sila doon, and it will be a cut-off muna. Hindi tutuloy ng Blacklist yung diversion gameplay.
Sayang, nagulat sila. Oh!
Parang, ay, may ilaw!
May tao! Oh no! Nasilip tayo! Nasilip tayo! Sayang! Pero okay lang yan. Regroup. Pero ito, sinimula na ulit ng Team Liquid Aqua. This is the third level Lord. And sa ngayon,
conceal gameplay for our Blacklist. Injector na nga ang gagawin ng ating mga Lodi, and that's a killing spree coming in from Taro. Blazing through it para maubos ang ating mga backline. Winter Crown then para hindi mapahamak ang isang Taro. And that's a shutdown. And double kill for Taro itself. Pero when it comes naman sa Lord take, it would be rainstorming the Lord area. Pero makabawi na naman ang ating Kla with that double kill.
Pero grabe, yung pinakita ng dalawang teams natin, ang kailangan na lang dito is to get or to utilize that third level Lord. Again, the third level Lord definitely it is a very nice addition for Blacklist International para makabawi ng konti. Pero again, Team Liquid Aqua has been really consistent when it comes to their play. Maganda rin yung pinapakita nila when it comes to the team fight. Ang usapan na lang nila rito is who will be the best team. Diba? So far, sino ba magiging best team? Kasi ito na nga nagkakaroon na naman ng kaguluhan dito sa middle. Di talaga nila iniiwan yung middle.
Oo, sana all hindi pinapabayaan katulad ng mid lane
sana
na yun.
hinahag at minamahal.
Ay,
Speaking, so the Lord is on the bottom. So, panigurado, middle lane ang kanilang punterya. Definitely. Ano, Sojo?
Sakit ni Taro, pero may immortality pa naman si Sojo para makatakas. And this would be enough to save her life. Pero ito na nga, magdi-disengage muna ng ating mga teams. But nice attempt from Blacklist International as they slowly regain their confidence pang-kontra dito sa Team Liquid Aqua.
So, slowly but surely, yung pag-push nila, they just wanted to see for CLAQ to use the Zaman Force, and na-use na yon, so may opportunity for the side of Team Liquid Aqua to actually do another team fight. So ang magiging problema na lang nila rito is Zaichi, no, kasi and Daiki when it comes to the team fight. And right now, ayan, so disengage na muna, clean muna sila. And kailangan makabawi ang Blacklist International for them to get this game number 2. Pero Team Liquid Aqua definitely hands down. Ang ganda ng ano nila, ng performance nila. Talagang pinaghandaan nila ng 100% yung laban nila ngayon. Kasi it shows ang ganda ng mga plays nila, ang ganda ng the way they execute everything in this game. So far from game number 1 up to game number 2, hands down. Ang ganda ng ano nila, performance nila.
Tsaka mas maganda doon, natuto sila kung ano man yung mistakes nila from the past and apply it agad. Kasi yun yung pinaka-important that adaptation para at least alam mo kung paano rumesback sa mga kalaban mo. That's the most crucial part in terms of, learning in terms of the matches that we're having right now. And we have, ito yung may kulay pa yung Lord, kitang-kita naman natin na ito yung pinakamasakit na Lord na meron tayong sa match, and maybe it can be the last that can somehow push kung sino man ang makakuha nito.
TikTok timer is in. Definitely pag may namatay dito, it'll be...
Nako, mag-TikTok ka muna talaga.
Mag-TikTok ka muna. 60 seconds definitely would be in your death timer. And kailangan mong maging dito, careful, especially maybe this can be the last team fight, maybe. So dapat careful talaga sila. Early pa lang, inunahan na ni Bene yung pagkuha ng Lord, pero puro mga pokes lang ito early on.
Yeah, tsaka kita ito na naman ang sinasabi natin, nakakatakot na diversion and conceal gameplay pa nga si Daiki naman, pero natuto na si Daiki, may winter crown na siya pang resback sa ating Blacklist International, para ramdam na din natin na lumilipad ang Matilda Airlines, and that's Soju drinking literally the Lord itself para maagaw man yung crucial thing na yun, pero at the same time 3 members down from Team Liquid Aqua.
Oh, no.
Oy, that's something. We don't know what may happen next.
Oh no, 3-man down from the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Okay lang, pero ito na nga 2-man down. Okay, let's see. Kaya pa nilang depensahan nito dahil ang Lord ay nandyan pa naman sa baba. Medyo nahuli, naipit dun sa mga Pero again, TikTok timer is in. Look at that, 39 seconds. Will there be enough here for the side of Blacklist International or Team Liquid Aqua to finish the match? Pero ito, panigurado, upusin na talaga nila rito yung mga turret. Ito na!
Pero ang sakit na nga, Nikla! Pero may mortality pa naman si Jewel para makatakas sa aggression na pinapakita ng Team Liquid Aqua. Pero mukhang nagkakaroon tayo ng mga Winter Crown gameplays right now. But that's Ravishi slaying Bene itself. Kahit dalawa lang sila, no problema. Pero may minion waves pa naman ang ating Blacklist International. Ang tanong, matapos ba nila as half turret na lang?
Immortality na pop-up na lahat.
Oh my goodness, may immortality, pero pop-up na dyan na nga si Taro to the rescue, but not enough. As Team Liquid Aqua, kitang-kita sa mga mukha nila, kinabahan sila slide, but still securing the victory. Okay, pahinga muna. Ang intense nun, no?
Sobrang intense. I was like, looking at one moment na, hindi pa gumagalaw. Okay, half yung turret, half turret. Kakayanin ba nila ma-finish? And yun nga, pumasok na si Louie. Yun na, nag-pop na immortality. Lahat na pwedeng gawin para manalo. Yun nga lang, the best. Siyempre, nandun sa kanila yung Lord. Definitely, it'll be a very hard feat for the side ng Blacklist International. Definitely, pinaghandaan talaga ng Team Liquid Aqua ang laban na to. And hindi lang sila nakagasgas, pero talagang clean sweep of a 2-0 match for today. Pero let's see kung ano ang naging statistics ng ating game number 2.
And we can also highlight na laki ng improvement ng Team Liquid Aqua kasi even though for this certain match, despite mas lamang ang Blacklist sa KDA, sila din yung nakakuha ng a lot of objectives, especially that last one na nakuha ni Soji.
Yes! Na-steal pa!
No red ring, no problem for her!
Inuna nila si Ramichi to get that, para mawala na yung retry holder nila, pero no way! Soju definitely saved that Lord. And kung nakuha ng Blacklist yung panigurado, Blacklist will definitely dominate. Pero yun nga di ba? Talagang they sacrificed 3 members from the side of the Team Liquid Aqua to actually win this match. Even though 3 against 3 kasi kasama na yung Lord, talagang closing off is talagang pinanggigilan na talaga nila. Again, good game. GG, well played for Blacklist. It is actually nahirapan ng Team Liquid Aqua this game number 2. Definitely.
Ramdam natin
Ramdam
kasi
natin, yeah.
nakuha ng momentum towards the late game ng Blacklist International and somehow na-disrupt lang, na-decode ng Team Liquid Aqua lang yun. Kaya doon nila napaikot, doon din nagpatuloy yung momentum nila in terms of really securing that victory. Even though yung nakita nga natin sa camera, kinabahan sila slight kasi parang abot ba? Abot ba si Taro nagbe-blazing duet na lang para mag-clear ng minions? Pero fortunately on their side yung victory right now.
Yes, and they were like trying their best here to get, kasi may biglang nag-spawn yung mga minions mas nahirapan ang Team Liquid Aqua to close off the game. But let's see naman yung analytics for this game.
Considering na parati magkasama ulit sila Rain, Taro, Jewel, kaya ganyan din yung nagiging KDA natin for the side of Blacklist, yung ube strategy nila and utilizing the injector diversion gameplay para makapick off. Especially parati nilang target si Daiki, parang parati siya yung nababato ni Jewel sa kabilang side ng map. In contrast naman sa Team Liquid Aqua, yung Soju talaga, si Soju, that's a crucial gameplay coming in from Matilda, and now we can see why they have prioritized it. It's not only for mobility but it's also for the healing galing, especially na sinamahan mo pa ng isang Harit. Tudong ano na talaga yun sa health.
Exactly, and when you look at the kill participation dito, Kla is always in all of the lanes. Diba? Kung lahat ng team fights, nandun siya. And
Anytime,
makes perfect sense.
Anywhere, diba?
Yeah, anytime. Makes perfect sense kasi kaya naman talaga niya to sustain the kaya naman niya makadamage during team fights. Pero ito na ang mga ating MVP. No other than si Kla. There you go with the KD of 539 with a gold per minute of 625 and the total damage of 105,802. Ang ganda nung ginawa niya actually, no? Nung one time, nandun siya, tumayo lang siya doon. Zaman force, tinayuan niya, was able to get a few kills and then was able to live out the next game and next team fight. Ang ganda ng performance niya dito. I mean, hands down, a well-deserved win for Team Liquid Aqua. Congratulations once again.
Oo, at saka kita naman natin that the second game is something different compared to their first game. Kasi kung sa first game parang somehow fast game, dito talaga what really matters is the discipline of the players, how they execute these heroes. Kasi di nagmamatter kung sino nagkaroon ng kalamangan sa early, mid-game. Ang importante is yung sa late game, kung ano man yung nagiging decision making nila. And speaking of which, makikita nga natin shortly kung paano nga ba nangyari ang ating labanan. Kasi if we're going to see here sa ating highlights, Blacklist International really had a great advantage when it comes to the early game, especially when it comes to Jewel having that injector. Pero unting-unti nakakabawi ang ating Team Liquid Aqua. Parang pantay lang sila. At the same time, parang nakakabawi din ang both sides. So we really don't know kung sino nga ba yung nagkakaroon ng advantage. And look at this team fight. Ang ganda ng pinakita dito ng Team Liquid Aqua with that aggression.
And actually, they were trying to give a poke here. And this is the other one, no? I think this is the second level Lord. Nagkaroon sila ng maganda, palagi may diversion play. And at the same time, ito tinayon talaga to ni Kla. Look at that.
Yun, no?
Diba? Diba?
Grabe naman,
diba
sis.
si Kla? Diba? Hindi na siya, talagang umuwi na lang. Pinaalis niya yung members ng Blacklist International doon. Pero this is the other Lord that happened here. And ito, yung naka-double kill. 3 kills actually sila rito, kung mapapansin mo. Pero si Benny, hindi niya na naabutan si Soju. Ayan, disengage na sila. And once again, yung mga moments na ganito, nakakatuwa talaga. Kasi talagang, okay, disengage na. Wala nang di na natin kaya. Wag na natin i-push. 18-minute mark, ito na naman yun. Hinabol nila. Maganda yung mga positioning ng mga teams natin. Kung tutuusin. Lalo na naka-snowball na si Taro. No, nakita mo yung mga damages niya, talagang ramdam mo talaga. Ayan, so ito nakatikim ng Lord ang Blacklist International dito, pero ito na yung crucial. This is the last Lord of the game.
Gusto ko na
Ayun.
nag-diversion sila before this actually happens sa team fight. Kaya somehow nagkaroon ng advantage ang Blacklist. Pero at the same time, nabawian din naman ng ating team Liquid Aqua. Yung nangyari nga lang, yung Lord talaga na nakuha ni Soju during that time, yun yung nagdala ng laro eh.
Ayan, ito na, closing the game. Ito na, lahat nag-pop immortality.
Oo
Ayan,
nga Lahat na.
nag-winter transition na.
Immortality,
Pati,
tsaka si Tara mag-blazing
ayan, busy do it. Ayan, nag-clear up. Pero ayan na, yung mismong
not enough pa
not
rin
enough,
when it
yes.
comes to putting out the aggression and the fire that Team Liquid Aqua actually has.
Whew, what a good match number 3. I mean, it is, well, what can you expect? Best of the best, definitely. So, Team Liquid Aqua made their best out of this match number 3 with a sweep of a 2-0, gaining them 3 points in this match. So currently mag-a-add on na 3 points, and well, unfortunately for Blacklist International ZOL, they won't be taking the first spot anymore. So magkakaroon ng change into the standing. We will see that by tomorrow kung ano ba ang current standing. But definitely let's look at the team standings. Ito na papakita.
Oo.
Sabi nga ni Derek, di ba?
Speed!
Sabi ko bukas, pero hindi, sabi na
Down na down!
Luna ngayon na. Dahil dyan, Team Liquid Aqua had the first stop na ngayon. First rank na sila ngayon. Diba? Ayan, top spot. Well-deserved, definitely. Ganda ng pinakita nilang laban ngayon with a match point of 7 matches with a win of 3 wins and 1 loss. Definitely. Ganda ng kanila laban. Pero second place naman ang Blacklist International with 6 points all throughout the matches. And ang ganda ng laban nila. Pero let's see, TNCK getting 4, okay? Yan na, di ba? Naka 2 points, 3 points na rin ang Cavitenia. So, nandito na sila with 4 points. APD with 4 points. And of course, okay, ito kasi meron pa lang naman silang ilang games pa lang naman ang Smart, Omega. So, medyo makikita pa naman natin mag-move pa naman yung mga place natin or mga points dyan. FRYD. Ayan. FRYD. Magkakaroon na sila ng 3 points pa rin. AXG, wala pa silang wins. But, given that fact, ang ganda ng pinakita ng 2 matches natin for today. So, indeed, what a disruptive play coming from Team Liquid Aqua. Props to them. Congratulations. Again, well-deserved game. And kala nga natin magkakaroon ng 1-1.
Oo nga eh.
Pero,
nandun na eh.
sabi ng Team Liquid, no way. No way, Luna. Nandito na kami, pre-practice namin to, pinuyat-puyat namin, trinay namin lahat ng mga posibleng picks and mga bands na pwede namin gawin para naman manalo. And it really paid off. I really would say that it really paid off. Ang ganda ng pinakita nilang laban against Blacklist International ZOL. Pero
and I'm
ito
pretty
na.
sure, diba, mas magkakaroon tayo ng certain changes when it comes to the team
Yes.
standing. Dahil for tomorrow naman,
Ito na
ang
ang laban.
aabangan ulit natin for tomorrow's schedule would be Omega versus RVFRYD for our very first match. Second one would be Blacklist International ZOL again, pero pangontra naman sa ating TNCK. And the Team Liquid Aqua pala yung ating magiging third match, pangontra sa Blacklist. So ayun, nagkaroon ng mix-up. Pero for sure, sana abangan nyo guys kung sino man ang maglalaban din for tomorrow. And of course, supportahan nyo yung mga teams natin here.
Okay, I think there is a chat. Team Liquid Aqua, nandito sa match number 3. And Omega. Smart Omega. Smart Omega. Ayan.
Ayun, gets.
Pero,
okay.
Ayun. So, medyo wait lang,
May surprise factor pala, guys.
Tignan natin kung sino yung match number. Pero definitely, look into our Facebook page, yung mismong, natin, magiging schedule for tomorrow. So, tignan nyo na lang later on kasi magpo-post naman kami. Ayan, talagang...
para
may surprise factor.
surprise,
Kasi yun yung parang yun yung magiging cream of the crop for tomorrow's event, yung mismong match number 3. Alright? So, before we end, let's do a recap, right? Match number 1, definitely, unfortunately for AXGN, hindi sila nakapag-proceed for the match number 1. So, definitely 2 points or 3 points will be given to Cavitenia ADCL. So, sa kanila na yun. So, match number 2, definitely, it's a very nice game, a really match game between AP DL and of course TNCK Kaiserin. So, it's again another sweep game, no? So, 3 points again for the side of APDL. Nakabawi sila kasi before 1 point lang ang meron sila. So, ngayon, diba nakabawi sila with the 4 points. Very nice play coming from APDL. So, nagkaroon sila ng improvement this week. And of course, the disruptive play coming from Team Liquid Aqua versus Blacklist International ZOL. A lot of you guys were voting or vying for Blacklist International ZOL. Unfortunately, they showed great strength. I mean, nahirapan ng Team Liquid Aqua, but definitely there should be a winner and loser, and Team Liquid Aqua made the best out of this match number 3 with a clean 3 points. So, two win sweep sa kanila. So, ngayon, nasa top na sila of the leaderboard. Top 1 na ang Team Liquid Aqua. So, congratulations for Team Liquid Aqua. Pero definitely, hindi pa naman tapos ang group stage natin kasi tomorrow nga magkakaroon ng another 3 matches. Magkakaroon tayo ng another change in the leaderboards. But before we move out and say our goodbyes, papasalamatan natin ang ating mga partners. Of course, our official telco partner is Smart. So today's action is powered by Smart, and make it easy with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 GB for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus unlimited calls and texts to all network. More data, more GG plays, all just for 99 pesos for 7 days. Load now and play anytime, anywhere with Smart.
And of course, let's not forget our very own QUICKFX Performance Skincare for Performance Gaming. Level up your game and your glow with QUICKFX, your skin trainer partner. Stay fresh under pressure with your performance skincare for performance gaming.
And of course, our official sponsor giveaway, Fantech. A big shout out to Fantech for giving us the, mga items na pwede namin pamigay sa ating mga viewers. So, at tabayanan nyo yan. It may not be now, maybe tomorrow, but let us see. Basta dito lang kayo manood at may mga surprise kami. Syempre, pag sasabihin namin today, edi wala nang surprise. Aantayin nyo yun. But syempre, para maging attentive kayo, manood kayo dito sa Athena League. And if you want to win a gaming mouse, a gaming headset, or a gaming keyboard, go and check out our live stream for mechanics of the games, or pamigay namin for Fantech merchandise. So, ayan na guys. Maraming salamat to everyone who have been watching with us, who have supporting our teams. Maraming salamat. And tomorrow, once again, we have 3 matches, kaya huwag kayong mawawala. And of course, every time na may Athena League, mamaya mayroon tayong MPL. So, walang MPL for today, pero syempre, next week magkakaroon ng MPL. So, please stay tuned. Maraming salamat ulit sa ating mga partners, sa mga nanonood, and sa mga taong bumubo dito sa Athena League. At kami magsisay bye-bye. And tomorrow, same time, here sa Facebook page natin and sa ating mga channels, platforms. Kami ang iyong mga casters. My name is Luna, and of course with me is
Richan.
Saying goodbye, God bless, and have a great weekend. Bye-bye.
If you're feeling the same, I wanna know. If you're in the game, I wanna know. Do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part when I be slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's the way to say love of my life, cliche. to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that? Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in the bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high, open lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that? Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah.